Everyone, welcome back to another episode of Mukluk Streams. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Mukluk, and tonight we are starting something new. We have got Ghost of Tsushima. I hope I am saying that correctly. Ghost of Tsushima. And we are going to be beginning this for the first time. So if you're like, oh no, what is this game? I haven't seen it yet. Don't worry. You haven't missed anything yet. We're jumping into it right now. Later on this evening, I'm going to be getting in. I want to do at least like an hour and a half plus of Pathfinder Kingmaker and continue progressing that as well. Ghost of Tsushima. Yes, Ghost of Tsushima. Honestly, that's an easier way for me to say it as a non-native speaker to this. That was a obnoxious noise. Muck, you are kind of quiet. It's just the sushi mom's very loud. I could pull my mic a little bit closer. I haven't touched any settings with my mic. Alright, so I opened this game earlier, looked at the default keyboard and mouse settings, and changed a couple of them to be what I'm used to. Aside from that, I think it's time to go. So, new game. Are you sure? Yeah. I am sure. Does this mean you finished Warhammer 3? I finished the victory condition for the game that I was doing. Still playing it a lot off stream. Let's see. Change difficulty medium. For players who want a well-rounded gameplay experience with a moderate challenge. Sure. Select an experience. Wait, what are the options? English dialogue with English subtitles. Japanese dialogue with English subtitles. Black and white filter with Japanese dialogue and English subtitles.
You fool! You moron! Are you seriously that stupid?
Inspired by the movies of legendary filmmaker Akira Kurosawa.
How are you today?
Should we do English dialogue with English subtitles or Japanese dialogue with English subtitles? Samurai cinema. It's overwhelmingly... Okay, alright, we'll do samurai cinema. Let's try this. We'll see how it goes. Maybe we can change it if we don't like it. Wow, suddenly really loud. I turned it down earlier.
Mongolが対馬に襲来した。血も涙もなく、ただひたすらに暴虐だ。我が方は80、無勢なれど、対馬の民を守らねばならない。今日、俺はこの命を捨てる。船が海を覆っている。
死を恐れるな。飲み込まれるぞ。
It looks like the mouse aren't moving with the Japanese.
誉れ。それが我らが道だ。我らこそ。
Hold on. Was it originally designed for the English thing? If the lip syncing looks weird. Hold on. Can I change that? Because that's going to be really distracting. Let's try this.
We are the warriors of Tsushima. We are samurai! Nodadachi, go break their spirits. Hey!
Let's rock!
Like, I was fine with Japanese and English subtitles, but it looked really weird the way they did it.
Outsiders! Send your finest warrior to face me!
Nada, Jinnida.
Because the camera angle, I thought it was a dwarf.
Oh, hey there, beauty.
Stop. I'm trying to immerse myself.
I am Harunobu Adachi, descendant of the legendary Yoshinobu Adachi.
Wow! Bro! That guy trained for like 50 years for that moment.
Samurai! Do you surrender? Cowards without honor deserve no mercy. No mercy! Fire! For Tsushima!
Okay, I have minimal, very minimal control of the horse.
Their leader retreat and hunt him down!
Oh no! I needed that horse. It knew the way home.
You with me? We've lost so many. We have to keep pushing, Lord Sakai. Even if it costs us our lives. As you command, Lord Shimura. Men, we must hunt down the Mongol leader. Everyone, with me! Go, Mongol dogs! Cut them down!
How many did you get? I got at least 3.
We're all that's left.
There is only one path for us. Find the Mongol leader and end him here.
I'll fight beside you to the end.
I know.
Chat, I think my my teammate here is going to have a horrible death by cinematic cutscene.
I'm ready, Uncle. We end this together.
Dang, that's twice that's happened. If I had a nickel for every time I got shot by a fireworks in the last 5 minutes, I'd have 2, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice.
Uncle.
Someone appears to be using me as a quiver. That is not my intended function. This isn't an even fight, chat. They've got land spears. They've come from Guild Wars 2's future. How do we compete with that? Wow.
I am Khotan, cousin of Kublai, grandson of Genghis. Brother, you are a warrior. I can see that. You trained your whole life for this. And you have won battles that lesser men have called unwinnable, yes? But while you were sharpening your sword, do you know how I prepared for today? I learned. I know your language, your traditions, your beliefs, which villages to tame and which to burn. So I'll ask you once again, Samurai. Do you surrender?
You didn't let him answer. Yo, anyone got a first aid kit? I'm alive, but these arrows really hurt.
How did I get here?
Excuse me. I just sneezed and I tried to hit the kill switch, but I didn't do it in time.
Mongols.
Bless you. Thank you. Press E to squeeze.
Someone saved me. Hit me back here. Maybe they have my sword.
Search for your katana. Do not raise the alarm.
My armor. Someone was sharpening their blade. A warrior.
Is this the ghost of Tsushima? No, that's my neighbor.
Broken. But better than nothing.
He's like, that's gonna be a -5 to armor class. Not seeing the sword. Leave the house, continue your search. Okay. Do I leave the way I came in? No. Do I go through the broken window? No. Oh, this is a door. I thought this was a window.
Back inside. Now. How are your wounds? Can you run?
I think so. Where's my sword?
Not here.
You're on here.
I'll take care of this. Please, hide.
Pictures of Spider-Man! It's not J. Jonah Jameson at the door. It's a freaking Mongol horde.
Oh, don't hurt me!
Shield Lumini! Rice!
Oh, they just want rice? She's gonna stab him in the back, I bet. Oh, yeah, I could tell. I could tell. She was a clever one. I could tell.
Who are you?
I'm Yuna.
Defender of the rights.
You want your sword? Follow me.
How long was I out?
Long enough for the Mongols to conquer half the island.
Space bar to jump through window.
Shh. Not now. Shit. Get down.
Let's move.
This way. Wait. There's nothing we can do for her.
But I can save the others.
If I have my sword.
Lord Shimura was with me on the battlefield.
The Jito?
Beautiful.
Get him.
Whoa, that was weird. The first person just for that little bit.
Wait. Lord Shimura is my uncle.
You're Jin Sakai? The Jito's nephew?
Yeah, I think so.
I have to know. Did he survive?
No,
I
he's
think so.
super- What?
The Mongols took him prisoner.
Well, I guess they slashed
Where
him.
did
We
they
didn't
take
see him die.
East. Along the coast.
They could have slashed him
Toward
across the
Castle
eyes or
Kaneda.
something.
They must be holding him inside, celebrating their victory. I could take them by surprise.
You'll be killed.
Or I'll rescue Lord Shimura. Then help him drive the Mongols into the sea. He can contact the Shogun. Call for...
Why in English? Noda, I actually started it in Japanese audio with English subtitles, and the sound didn't match their mouths, and it was really distracting. Because their mouths, like the movement of their mouths was for English, so we changed it back to English.
Reinforcements.
I didn't nurse you back to health to watch you throw your life away.
Why did you save me?
I couldn't leave you to die. I need your help.
Lord Shimura can help our whole island. And he's the only family I have left. Let's move.
So she is saying she helped him just because he was a samurai, not because she knew that he was Jin. Chat. The big thing on the shoulder, the big like board-looking thing, is that meant to be decorative, like a show of rank, or is it actual like armor, like it is defensible? I'm curious. I don't know. It is armor? Okay. I couldn't tell if it was like fragile or not.
Bridges.
Come on. We can't help him now.
Anything is armor if it's covering your skin. I am so armored right now.
Look out.
Raiders.
Through here.
See, they don't know my true power, which is third-person camera. I can see over these things and they can't. That's my real skill.
Shit. They cleared the road. If we cross, someone's bound to see us.
I'll take that chance.
Wait. The cart. Now. Come on.
More guards.
We'll take the rooftops.
Wait, where did she go? I didn't see where she went. Shoot, I shouldn't have walked past her. It said we'll take the rooftops, and then I turned around and she was, I guess she climbed on the roof, but I didn't see where to do that at.
Gods.
We'll take the rooftops.
Okay.
Climb roofs, scavenge battlefields. You're a thief.
When I need something, I take it.
Like my katana.
I traded it for food and medicine.
You what?
Don't worry. We'll find the buyer. Get your sword back. You've got a long ride ahead. Take whatever supplies you can carry.
This is someone's house.
And they're not coming back.
I have gotten supplies. Okay. So when I was facing down the ladder, pressing the forward button got me on, like pressing W got me on the ladder, but pressing W again was up. So once you're on the ladder, W is always up and S is always down, no matter the camera angle. So that was different. Wait, what? Oh, it's E.
The man I traded your sword to lives just up ahead.
It'll be really convenient if he's already been killed.
Bastards found him.
Stand watch. I'll search the house. It must be here.
I am Jin Sakai, nephew to the great Lord Shimura. And I am no coward!
Your enemy is no match for you. But you still lack control.
I was practicing.
With your father's weapon?
That
The
was a
sword of
deep
Clan
vow.
Sakai has saved lives and ended wars. Who did this to you?
No one.
I fell on a fist?
I will teach you to defend yourself.
I know how to fight.
To master your blade, you must first control your emotions.
I can do that, Uncle.
Show me. Let's see what you've been practicing. Try to strike me.
Yes, Uncle.
Attack! I'm ready.
Okay. 4 hold for a stab attack.
Try
Oh,
to strike me.
that's actually new. So there's heavy and hold heavy for a stabby heavy.
Well done. If you'd fought like that, your attacker would not have bruised you so easily.
It wasn't a fair fight.
Imagine he's returned to finish what he started. And he'll use every dirty trick he knows. How will you defend yourself?
He's big, but I'm quicker. I'll stay out of his reach. Wait for him to get tired. Then drop him with one strike.
Good. A samurai must always fight with patience and
Pocket sand.
discipline, even when his opponent resorts to trickery.
I'll remember, Uncle.
Now, break through my defenses. Show me Jin Sakai is a warrior of great courage. Break my block with a heavy attack, then strike quickly. Enough! I yield.
You let me win.
Not at all. If you held a real sword, I would be dead.
Really?
I would never lie to you, Jin. Now for a change, try to block my attacks. I will not go easy on you. A fine block. Good. Hold your blocking form.
I was trying to parry. I don't know if that's a thing.
I'm sore. Can we take a break?
We're not finished yet. Find your resolve and fight through the pain. Good.
Press Z to heal. This is your health. It's a tiny red bar that's behind me in the corner. Let me... Oh, hang on a sec. I'll move it over a little so you guys can see the UI. This is your resolve meter. Draw on the resolve to heal or perform other special abilities. I can't see it. I'm in the menu. Gain resolve by killing enemies, parrying attacks, or using other advanced skills.
It's time you learn to parry. Wait for me to make the first move. Once I strike, block my attack. Fine parry. Save your energy. Good form, Jin. You're improving.
Need to catch your breath?
It'll take more than a child to knock the wind out of me. Now then, let's see you defend against a spear. Dodge my spear, then follow up with a counterattack.
Wait, left alt plus
Good
WASD. No. Alt A and Alt D? Why don't I just Alt F4? Hang on a second. Did I pass it? Dash or dodge? This is special ability. This is guiding wind. God. Quick fire weapon. Oh my god. Select stand. Bro, what button are you not using? There you go. B for ability. There we go. All right. Alt, shut up.
Axis. Remember, dodge, then counterattack. Excellent dodge. I am vulnerable after attacking. Excellent counter.
Smack your butt, uncle.
You see, there is no weapon.
Does this game have target lock or
you cannot
no?
overcome.
Thank you for these lessons, Uncle.
We are not finished yet. Jin Sakai, will you honor me with a sparring match?
I wouldn't want to hurt you.
If you're that confident, let's make this interesting. The first to land 5 strikes gets to choose dinner.
I hope you like octopus.
Hang on. Key mapping. Not really, it's free flow. Okay.
Well struck, Uncle.
Very good. You show great skill.
Octopus for dinner!
Before we eat, I have one last question. For generations, our families have lived by a code. Tell me the virtues that guide us.
Loyalty to our Lord.
Buy low, sell high.
Control over our emotions.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
You know this.
Honor. To fight bravely and uphold the legacy of Clan Sakai.
Those are your father's words. What does honor mean to you?
I guess... protecting people. The ones who can't fight for themselves.
You have a good heart. But first, we must show everyone that we serve our Lord with courage, integrity, and self-control.
You say that like it's easy.
It's never easy, Jin. I struggle with it every day. But we must set an example for our people by remaining true to our code. and to ourselves. That is the meaning of honor.
I almost forgot that we were inside a house right now.
Good.
There's another one!
Where can I find a horse?
The stables aren't far. This way.
More riders.
Islands crawling with them.
Where are the stables?
Behind that burning farmhouse. Follow me.
None of those people in front of us saw us?
We can get close, slit their throats, and kill them without a sound.
Without honor. I will not break my code.
I mean, he could watch while she does it.
Face me, invader!
Target the pulsing enemy and attack.
It's close.
We can't save everyone.
I'm done running, and I can finally help.
Damn it! More guards.
Don't let anyone escape. Thank you, my lord. They said all the samurai were dead. Do you have somewhere to hide? I heard Golden Temple might be safe. Go. Stay off the roads. And guard your son with your life.
You risked your life for them.
They couldn't defend themselves. And I can't let more of our people die.
They're not the only ones who need you. My brother. The Mongols took him.
That's why you saved me.
Taka is my only family.
And Lord Shimura is mine.
Please. I just want my brother back.
I'll help you find him after I save my uncle. I promise.
I'm coming with you. Stables are just up ahead. Let's get to the horses.
They're samurai horses. The few we didn't take into battle.
Lucky for them. And us. Which horse do you want?
These horses have a code of honor. A digital deluxe horse is available, but you chose the white horse. If you choose this horse, it'll be with you for your entire journey. What is the digital deluxe horse? This one with the star on it? No, it's fine.
Easy there.
He suits you.
And he needs a name.
Roach. Name the white horse Shadow.
Kage, born from the darkness.
So edgy. Castle Kanada. Castle Canada. Canada.
Castle Canada.
Canada.
They're holding your uncle inside.
He appears to have set that place on fire. Castle Canada.
The walls are too high to climb. We could cause a distraction. Sneak in.
No. We walk in the front gate. Khotun Khan set fire to our best swordsman. Humiliated my uncle. Butchered the warriors of Tsushima. I'm going to repay his kindness.
By repeating the same mistakes that got your friends
Yeah, we're
killed.
pretty dumb.
That's what the Mongols will think. But this time, I'll strike first. Wait here until I finish them.
I'd be like, but if you want to do sneaky stuff around the side, that's fine too. Standoff. When approaching an enemy territory, you could challenge foes to a standoff. When your enemy approaches, hold mouse button 4. As soon as they attack, release 4 to defeat them in one deadly strike. What?
I've come for Lord Shimura.
I think I did it right. Oh. Sorry, I guess I missed earlier.
You did it.
Don't sound surprised.
What's all that noise?
Not sure. The Mongols fired them off at the beach.
Keep moving! We can't retreat!
We can't keep going.
I have to. Fall back.
Alone?
Keep the path clear. When I find Lord Shimura, we'll need a quick escape.
I'll get the horses ready.
Do it. If I'm not back soon, ride for the forest.
This game was insanely beautiful when it came out. I mean, this is my first time seeing it. I think it is beautiful. I don't know when it first came out. Dodging arrows. Before firing arrows, Mongol archers will call out and signal their allies to duck. I was trying to do a leap forward slice, but failed.
Hey!
Elde Ashiglach! Samurai!
Sweet. kind of expect this guy to open the door, there'll just be a cannon where he just shoots the samurai.
I am Jin Sakai, nephew of Lord Shimura. I have come to avenge his honor.
Jin! Your uncle has told me much about you, Jin Sakai. I will show him his nephew, broken and humiliated, begging to join the Mongol Empire. Jin! This is your time, Lord Sakai. Come here to duel. Your uncle is watching. Submit, Lord Sakai. Slit your throat!
Oh my god. Jeez! Oh! I think I just died.
Enough.
Dang it.
Surrender. Show your uncle how easily he can bring peace to your home.
Bite his ear.
Save yourself.
Woo! Yes! All right, so this is going to be like the fight at the beginning of oh gosh, so many other there's so many other games where you play like Devil May Cry 5 had this, Wild Hearts had this, Sekiro had this, where you have like this fight that's really tough at the beginning, and if you beat it, great, but if you don't, the script just continues with that.
I failed. Again.
Father.
Jin. Help me. May your death benefit all beings.
Oh, dang. I don't know what he was supposed to do, but yeah, that probably stayed with him for life.
Lord Sakai. Young master, it's time.
Ma'am, I'm currently falling off a bridge. What is this?
The whole island has come to mourn your father.
Can't you send them away?
You must face them, Jin. You are now the master of Clan Sakai.
Yes.
You're not alone, Jin. Your father is the wind at your back. Your mother, the birds in the trees.
And uncle?
He will tell you at your father's pyre.
Thank you, Yuriko.
My mother's the birds in the trees. Yeah, every morning we have eggs for
If you ever need
breakfast.
guidance, Clan Adachi will help you.
Your father protected the people above all else. A true samurai.
couldn't save him. I was a coward.
Jin, you are a samurai.
He died because of me.
Your father fell in battle saving his only son. His reward is a warrior's death. Now you will carry on his legacy. Your father's spirit resides within this blade. He is always with you. Tomorrow, you will come to my fortress as my ward. Today, say goodbye to your father.
Man, we survived getting shot in the back with 2 arrows and getting thrown off a bridge. Sturdy.
Father. How do I save him?
Your father is the wind at your back. And Dad's like, go that way. I'm gonna get those deer. I'm gonna get you.
Move! Come on.
Yuna.
Jin, what happened?
I found Lord Shimura. I could have saved him, but the Khan was there. I failed my uncle.
At least you're in one piece.
Oh, there's a few bits of me in the river.
I swore to protect this island with my life. But now the Mongols have stolen our home, killed our samurai.
You forgot what it's like to fight someone stronger than you. To feel weak. Sometimes when you're staring death in the face, you have to do whatever it takes to survive.
The Khan expects to fight a war against the samurai.
Oh, is he gonna break his code
He will
and
anticipate our every move,
start fighting differently?
unless we find new ways to surprise him. That's how we'll save Lord Shimura and retake our home.
You'll need some help.
Riders, the Khan's attack dogs.
There's too many of them! Hide! In the grass!
Ah, yes, the grass we imported from Horizon Zero Dawn. I am invisible. They won't come into the tall grass. They're afraid of Tauros in here. Ricola!
They must be searching for you. Bastards scared off the horses.
They're samurai mounts, trained to return to their masters.
Nice trick. The Mongols
I
might.
think the graphics are set to low. They're all set on high. I mean, now it goes to ultra, but I'd like to not melt the stream.
We should split up. I'll draw their attention while you escape.
I'm not leaving your side until we've saved my brother.
First, I need to find more allies. Trained warriors. Like Sensei Ishikawa and Lady Masako Adachi. They can help.
My brother can help too. Once we save him, you'll have the island's best blacksmith in your debt. He'll make whatever tool you need to save your uncle.
Something to scale the castle walls?
You dream it, Taka can make it.
Where are they holding him?
He was captured near Kechi.
She's like, finally, we can
Right there
save
in
my
Ascalon.
brother.
I'll join you soon.
Taka won't last long in the Mongol cage.
You know, we will save your brother.
And your uncle.
I really, really like the storytelling so far. Like, he is trying so hard to be the samurai guy, code of honor, walk in the front door, you know, fight enemies face to face, don't be sneaky, stuff like that. But then he saw that his life was saved by her, and she had to pretend to be a scared, defenseless woman in front of that guy who came to steal the rice, and then she stabbed him in the back, and she took down someone much stronger than her. So and then, you know, he lost that fight, and it's just like, when she tells him about how to fight, he's just like, dang, I better listen. You know, I have side quests to do. Your brother can wait. Oh, shoot. That is gorgeous. Yo, my V Rising character would be spinning through that with a scythe, getting all that cotton. Gonna make some thread. All those birds! It's Ma'am! Hi, Ma'am! God dang, this looks good. This looks really good. Exploring Tsushima. Map and journal now available. Press tab to view. Explore Tsushima to discover new locations. Was it Far Cry now? Confirm. This is a tale. The Warrior's Code. Complete tales to build your legend and acquire new resources and abilities. Yuna is searching for... As your legend grows, you will learn powerful new techniques. Yuna's searching for her brother, a blacksmith named Taka, who's been captured by Mongols. She's checking on a lead near Kechi fishing. Ishikawa Tale 1 of 9. Rewards assassination. Rewards archery and half bow. Can I make waypoints? Oh, wait, what? Flowers. Press G to gust the wind and find your destination. Unacceptable. I want yellow paint across the whole river.
Quickly, Kage!
Traveler's Rest. Mongol territory.
Come here and fight!
Next! So is this on the map now? Wait, how do I open the map? Oh, tab. Items and resources you collect are stored in the collections menu. Oh, it seems I've accidentally gone to this lady's quest. Alright, well, I guess we could do that. Defeat the Mongols. Can you loot them? I didn't even realize this was that kind of game. Supplies. So far I've been able to pick up 2 types of items. Supplies and flowers. Supplies.
Thank you.
Thank you for the iron. Mongol artifacts. Okay. Huh. A crawl space under the house. Okay, that just goes through that way. Wait, hold on. Can I zoom in? Oh, I guess I'm not at that spot. I'm just really close.
I'm right here! Correct ship nam không yo. En ende stoßen!
Kill or observe more leaders to unlock water stance. Leader killed. Okay. Looted some stuff from him. Alright. I guess this spot's done. Can I climb over this? Yes. Wind! Dad, which way do we go? Oh. I think she's got things under control.
Jin, you found me.
Yes, I finished my side quest.
You handle that well.
I should have heard him coming. Let myself get distracted. These people saw Mongols marching prisoners upriver. They had a blacksmith with them.
Your brother?
Sounds like it. They were taking him to a camp near the Canada Inlet.
I know the place.
The guy with the spear opting to block instead of using the range of his weapon is kind of AI cringe.
Did you find any samurai to free your uncle?
Not yet, but I'm still searching.
I'm sure you'll find someone soon. Taka can help you, after we save him. Hard to believe I might see him soon.
He's lucky to have you.
He might disagree.
That's what siblings are for.
What about you? Any brothers or sisters?
Lord Shimura is my only family.
What will you do when he's free?
Take a breath. Because then I'll know there's hope for our island.
You feel that strongly?
I've watched him win victory against impossible odds. And after your brother is free, what then?
Honestly, I haven't had time to think about it. You're riding well. How are your wounds?
Mostly healed. Your bandages did the trick.
Those are some
You don't
anime
share
bandages.
much about how you feel, do you?
I suppose you're right. My uncle taught me that a samurai masters his emotions, like you master a horse, or a blade.
That's a hard way to live.
It's not supposed to be easy. There's a spot up ahead that overlooks the river.
Should give us a good view of the Mongol camp. There's the camp. Tough to get inside.
The Mongols threw that place together in days. There has to be a way in. Let's look.
We need to reach Taka, without putting him in danger.
We'll find a safe approach. You could scale the rocks on that side.
If they're loose, they might give way. Alert the guards.
Defenses in back are formidable. The front wall there is still under construction.
Could be a way in. We can look for a gap in the front wall. Slip inside.
And cut down the Mongols where they stand.
If something goes wrong, they'll kill the prisoners. I've seen them do it. We have to go in quietly.
Like thieves.
What's wrong with that?
Before the samurai, this island was ruled by criminals. We changed that by creating order and delivering justice in the open. We live by a code of honor. And sometimes we die by it. Warriors like my father, we just wanted to give us a safer home.
I want the same thing. But we have to fight back.
I promised my uncle I'd never break our code.
Then bend it. To save my family. And what's left of yours.
Let's get a closer look. See what we're up against.
We should wait until it gets darker.
Let's move.
I like the pacing of the story.
Taka. He's
Like,
been through
as someone who often will watch YouTube videos on like 2x speed, I remember driving, like, I liked the Horizon Zero Dawn game, but I remember there were some parts where I was talking to the same person for like 30 minutes. And I was just like, come on, let's go. So I appreciate
before
this.
the invasion.
But you took care of him.
Someone had to.
Hey,
He
Noxxi.
hated when I stole. But it was that or starve. I didn't have a choice.
I didn't choose to be a samurai either. But going against my instincts, my code.
It's better than getting wiped out by the Mongols. We have to fight back. Any way we can.
Didn't expect to be able to pick that up. That surprised me.
Through here.
If they see us, they'll kill the prisoners.
Then we better stay quiet. And open their throats.
Oh my god, that was so real. Yo, most video games, it's like you sneak up behind him and it's just instantly over, and that's it. That was a little too real.
Jin?
The bear's running with a limp. Your arrow wounded him.
This is when a beast is most dangerous. Remain alert.
Yes, uncle.
Keep after him.
I didn't think bears lived here.
They don't. But the fighting in Yarikawa drove some this way.
So it's the rebels' fault. We should feed them to this bear as punishment.
We are not barbarians, Jin.
The bear stumbled here. Is it dying?
No, but we're getting closer. Stay ready, Jin.
Yes, uncle. If it's still alive, can I take the shot?
Prove you can control your emotions. Then, perhaps.
We got him.
Careful. He could still be alive. This arrow should not have killed him.
Look, uncle. There's a gash in his side. Not from an arrow.
An assassin! From Yarikawa!
Traitor! You would stab the Chido in the back!
Rosakai! Control yourself. We are not criminals, like this man here. We are samurai.
He tried to kill you! He must answer for this crime with his life.
And look him in the eye. And teach him that samurai never acts out of anger or fear. And take his life.
Oh, is this gonna be his first kill? That didn't even look like a killing blow. That just looked very painful.
When we fight, we face our enemy head on. And when we take their life, we look them in the eye with courage and respect. This is what makes us samurai. Only cowards strike from the shadows.
Oh, Uncle, look at me now. You'd be so proud. Cut from neck to side of stomach. Well, the guy had his arms like this. And the slash looked like it hit him and like went through the face, not the throat. But I could be wrong.
Jin. What's wrong?
Let's find your brother.
I just want to point out that in the tutorial, when we were fighting on that beach, I killed a lot of dudes in the back.
We can't let them see us.
Use all your senses. Think and move.
All my senses? Like, I need to like, lick their armor? When approaching an enemy territory, you can issue a standoff. Once your enemy approaches, hold 4. As soon as they attack, release 4. I feel like that's not what you want me to do right now. Why does it tell me to do a standoff when she told me to be quiet? I'll be like, hey, get over here. Focused hearing. Press middle mouse wheel to use focused hearing, revealing nearby enemy positions while slowing your movement. Let's hope we do this better the second time. I am Sublime! Ninja of Tsushima. It looked like I grabbed him by the underpants. Death wedgie.
Yuna, is that?
No, not Taka.
Oh, good.
Why is he good? Oh, because he's dead. That's why good. Something new Cantho expansion.
There, a prisoner.
Taka?
Let's find out. No, it's not Taka.
Have him back.
Oh, hey, cheeseburgers. Will you let the guy there? Yes, Shugo, I will let the guy
How'd you
there.
get in here?
We need to go. We'll talk when it's safe.
Come on.
Let's get to the river. We'll be safe there. Are you with the Straw Hat Ronin?
No, I'm with the Straw Hat Pirates.
Cut ties with them after they started running low on rations.
Lord Shimura's been captured, and I could use some extra swords to free him. Are you looking for work?
No, but the other Straw Hats may be. Last I heard, they were hunting Mongols in Tsutsu Prefecture, by the coast near the Kishi grasslands.
This way.
Morpheus, he's beginning to believe in the power of stabbing people in the back. He's
We're
beginning
looking for
to
my
believe.
brother, a blacksmith named Taka.
Don't know him, but a lot of prisoners move through here.
You said they were moving the slaves. Where?
They mentioned Azamo Bay. And there was a blacksmith in the last group. Young man with a beard. From Yarikawa, maybe.
You'd better be right.
Why is she threatening
When
him?
did you
He was a
find your
prisoner.
blacksmith?
You better be right.
Taka's alive in
Innocent
Azamo Bay.
civilian.
The town is surrounded by walls. Rushing in without a plan will only put him in more danger.
I have a friend who might be able to get us inside.
Find him. The sooner we rescue Taka, the sooner we save my uncle.
Jin. Taka will forge whatever tool you need as soon as he's free. But after that, we're leaving the island.
You've seen what the Mongols are doing here. Lord Shimura can stop them. Stay. Help us fight for a home.
Home is wherever Taka and I go. My friend lives in Azamo Prefecture, on the border with Tsutsu.
I'll find you there.
I know this wasn't easy. Going against your code.
I did what I had to.
Thank you.
Lord Shimura, you deserve better than this. Convince your people to stop resisting, and you can walk free.
Stop wasting my time. Kill me.
You think you've lost everything. But your nephew is still alive.
Jin.
My men control the roads. They build war camps near your towns. They see everything.
Except
and
the ones
they
that
will
died last
find
night.
him.
Lord Sakai will fight until his last breath. As will I.
I mean, you're still breathing and you're not fighting
You
right
love
now.
him. Just as you love your people. You're a father to them. Will you abandon your children?
I won't make them your slaves.
The Warrior's Code. Oh, my legs leveled up. Technique points earned. You've earned a technique point, plus an additional Hero of Tsushima technique point. Use them to learn powerful new techniques that will aid your fight against the Mongols. Deflection. Evasion. Double tap V. Oh my god, double tap. Double tap! Double tap! You can equip charms to augment your abilities. Journal. Okay. Techniques. Stances. Stone stance. Hold 4, then tap 4. Wait, do I already have that? Or is that something I can buy? Oh, it says something I can buy. Okay. The other stances I don't have yet. Okay. Ghost weapons. Evolving tactics. Technique learned. Standoff. Recover health. Save yourself from defeat when wounded with 2 resolve. Assassination and focused hearing. We have those. More instances. Roll just before landing to avoid damage from all but the highest of falls. After a successful standoff, one enemy will rush in and open themselves to a killing blow. Okay. Collect artifacts to learn more about the Mongols. Resources you collect are stored in your satchel. Alright, so what about Ghost? Recover health stand. Oh, that was Ghost. Okay, so there's Ghost, stances, and deflection or evasion. So perfect parry. Parry at the last possible second to do a deadly counterattack. Roll across the ground to avoid attacks, and it also extinguishes burning. Exploration. Follow the guiding wind to hot springs. Soak in restorative wind waters to increase max health. Follow the guiding wind to bamboo strikes. Complete bamboo strikes to increase max resolve. Follow guiding wind to Shinto shrines to learn new charms. Follow the guiding wind to discover items that allow you to personalize your appearance. Follow the guiding wind to fox dens. Foxes will lead you to Inari shrines where you can earn additional charm slots and upgrade charms. Parry an unblockable attack from Mongol swords. Swords, not spears or giant hammers. Swords. An evasive strike useful against slow-moving enemies. Dude, look at Twinkle Toes there. Oh, you get it. You get it. Float like a butterfly. That looks fun. Sprint strike, sprint toward your enemy, and slash them with a strike. You know, I thought I was already doing this. I guess that was a placebo. Alright, let's get Winds of Health. Wow. You can now track new locations with Guiding Wind. Guiding Wind target. Track Wind of Health. Okay.
I'd trade you for anything.
Hiya! Journal updated. The Broken Blacksmith. Player's good when the... Parry's good when the player is good. Yeah, in some games, I think I'm alright, and in others, I'm trash. It totally depends on the game. In this game, I think I'm doing okay. A lot of the... I would say a lot of the times I parried in this game, I was, like... Let me rephrase that. A lot of the times I tried to parry in this game, I successfully parried. Not 100% though. Like, when I lost against the, wait, what? What? Pigs? Was that what that, no, that icon was? Just the pigs? Kill pigs. Why kill pigs?
Put something.
It's over for you.
How do I get down?
Fight me. Let's finish this.
That's one way to do it. Just get the horse stabbed, and I'll get down off it. Alright, that was weird. You press E to get on the horse. But pressing E does not get off the horse. Control, Shift, and Shift to sprint. WASD, E, right click, left click, space bar. You jump off your horse. Wait. Looks like...
The wind says go the other way.
Oh, it's right there. How do I get out of the wall? There we go. Alright, so this is supposed to increase max health. Woo! Oh my goodness! Oh, it's a full moon tonight! Reflect on my uncle.
I thought they'd killed Lord Shimura. After everything he's done for me, everything he taught me. I can't lose my uncle. I won't.
Max health increased. For submerging those cheeks.
I wonder if Sensei Ishikawa survived the invasion.
Quickly, Kage.
Does anyone know if this game has fast travel? Like, to places I've already been on the map. Yes? Alright. Because I kind of feel like the thing to do right now is track down more of these hot springs and get my stats increased. And then continue with, like, the world stuff. But assuming this journey of mine takes me to, like, the other end of the island, I wanted to be sure I could, like, fast travel back somewhere on this side of the island. Are y'all evil? Do y'all need stabbing?
This is that. Another samurai? Alive? I thought Lord Jinroku was the only one.
I don't know the name.
He's in Kashinen, my lord. I'm sure he would be happy to see you.
I'm curious to meet him.
I don't know the name, and I'm sure this guy knows every single samurai on the continent, which means it's an imposter.
Faster, Kage.
The horse dangling his tail over the fire. It's a samurai horse. Alright? Just look, it knows what it's doing, okay? That looks climbable. No Assassin Steve. Assassin Steve gonna make you assassins bleed. There we go. Hey, nice. Found that one quick. Man, I'm like still damp from the last hot spring, and I'm like, oh, a new place to submerge these cheeks. Let's go. Reflect on exhaustion.
Oh, feels like I haven't slept in days. If only I had time for a short nap.
You'll drown in the hot tub, don't do it. He was up all night playing Total War, chat. I understand. I understand. Gonna make it gonna make this pond boil with those hot cheeks. Wow. We got some thirsters over on the YouTube chat. Nap for days, that's just sleeping. Pretty sure that's like hibernation. Something a certain Mukluk would never do. Definitely not. Also, I tried Isabella von Karlstein earlier, and by like turn 10, I had an army that was like 10 vampires. It's just running over everything. She is busted. She is crazy. Can you go down there? Ah! He threw me! This samurai horse is a jerk! The horse, I was like, go down there. And he's like, how about you go down there? It just threw me off the cliff! What have we learned? The horse is in charge. Let the horse decide. That's what we learned.
Lord Sakai, I studied poetry with your uncle.
Cool, I studied the blade.
Taken Lord Shimura captive.
He will endure. He is
The
strong
horse just shaking his
and
butt.
resilient, skilled in
In
the art
between
of
them.
combat and poetry. Do you practice haiku, my lord?
There's no time during war.
War is the reason to make time. Haiku allows one to concentrate, eliminate chaos.
To find peace.
Precisely. My favorite place to write lies atop the cliff. It is one of many such places. If you look, you will find inspiration all across Tsushima.
I hope I can find quiet places like this one, untouched by war.
It's gonna be like a vista?
They will show you the way.
The birds, that's my mom.
Let's go, Kage. Here.
Hiyoshi Springs. Perhaps someone at the inn can direct me to Sensei Ishikawa.
My lord, would that be the blade of Clan Sakai?
You know your swords.
That is one worth knowing. I've heard tales of its sharp edge and beauty, but I never dreamed I'd see it in person.
It has been some time since I trained on a bamboo stand.
I would be honored to see your blade in action.
Hiyoshi Bamboo Strike. Cut bamboo. Okay. Cool. Your resolve has increased. Oh, you get a whole point for doing that. That's awesome.
The Sakai steel is a truly fine blade, wielded by an even finer swordsman. But training with bamboo will only make you stronger.
I'll need strength for what lies ahead.
There are bamboo stands throughout the island. They will help sharpen your skills on the journey.
Chop
Farewell,
his
my
forge in half for the final test. It's a 10-hit combo.
Hello. You must be weary from battle. Come, soak in the healing waters of these hot springs. Replenish your strength for the challenges to come.
I must be at my best for all of them.
Then follow me, my lord.
I need more max health.
Bathing
Where
in the
is the
hot
submerged
springs
cheeks button?
restores your spirit, and if you make a habit of it, the waters will grant you a long and prosperous life.
Nothing. Why? Something different.
Enter here. The waters are warm and calming.
Look, she's sitting there for the show. She's like, allow me to sit behind you and just soak it all in my own way. Reflect on the code I broke.
People look to samurai for guidance, keep them safe, and act with honor on and off the battlefield. I can't forget that.
My code, Java. She's like, oh, C++. Max health increased. Chat, I'm submerging these cheeks until that health bar just goes across the whole screen.
Such an improvement. Surely we will triumph over our enemies.
I feel ready to take on the whole Mongol army. Thank you.
It was my pleasure. There are hot springs all over the island. Make use of them. Take time to heal and reflect. The practice will keep your body ready for battle, my lord.
The Mongols fear Jin's cheeks.
You think the Mongols will stay here?
Do you need anything, my lord?
I haven't even found money.
You survived the invasion?
So far, have we met before?
No, my lord. But I watched you ride into battle. Please accept this gift. If you wear it, they say a spirit will lead you to whatever you're looking for.
Sounds like something you could use yourself.
Not with Mongols prowling the countryside. But if it leads you to any flowers, bring them to me. Or other traders. We can use them to fashion dyes.
I'll remember that. Thank you.
Okay. Traveler's attire, perfect for those of the long journey ahead.
If you can bring more, it's yours.
Wait, flowers is the currency?
Thank you.
Okay. Yo, I found $1. Wait, oh, my clothes just changed. A raggedy cloak now. The traveler's attire pulses when artifacts are nearby.
One must have known a perfect place to attack Tsushima. But how? I've heard rumors he studied Tsushima and the samurai before he came. Then he knew he would win?
Yoink.
Komoda? I doubt a man like the Khan ever risks defeat.
Heard y'all talking
What chance
script.
do we have? Do you want my honest answer? You just gave it.
Have you seen the birds, Lord Sakai?
What birds are you looking for?
The golden ones. Songs that remind you of more peaceful times.
Ah, they were my mother's favorite. She used to say they knew our island better than any other creature.
I believe it, my lord. And if it weren't so dangerous, I'd follow one. See where the golden bird leads me.
Maybe I'll do just that. But you should wait until our home is safe once more.
I will, Lord Sakai. Thank you.
I'm happy to offer my services.
Ammo and resources. A common wood used by bowyers to upgrade ranged weapons. You would.
I'm sorry. I need more for that.
Okay. I can sell him stuff I find for miscellaneous, some kind of unknown currency.
Does your bow need work, my lord? You don't have a bow?
I lost mine at Komoda Beach.
I'd give you one if I had it. Though, if Sensei Ishikawa's alive, I hear he has a fine collection of weapons. Bring one to me, and I'll make sure it's in the best possible condition.
Complete the tale of Sensei Ishikawa to receive gear that can be upgraded here. Alright.
Until next time.
Looks like we're pretty close to the Ishikawa thing. Imagine if the people that lived on the island knew that it was me changing the wind all the time. Like, ah, it's so windy.
Here!
Someday we'll go for a peaceful ride.
Hiya!
Okay, wait, is it pulsing right now? Because I'm not seeing it pulse. Wait, is it the firefly? It's not the firefly, is it? It's the firefly. Okay, I saw that earlier, and I just thought it was a bug. Whoops. Sorry, I didn't mean to get on your roof. Hello, this is a B&E.
Forgive me, my lord, but you look fatigued. Have you endured much hardship?
You wouldn't believe it if I told you. But yes, I could use a rest.
You should visit my sister in Hiyoshi Springs. I was sick, so she insisted I bathe in the waters. I could feel the life returning to my body.
Sounds like just what I need.
I was just there. Your sister stared at my cheeks. No! Lady inside's like, man, this guy's weird. Legend storyteller. Wait, what? Hold on, which way to go? Okay. Oh, he's like really close.
A samurai? Arai?
I'm looking for Sensei Ishikawa.
I thought he fell at Komoda.
He didn't. Where is his dojo?
To the forest. I can show you the way, my lord. Did the sensei not fight at Komoda?
No.
He came to town for a surprise the day before the invasion. Hardly spoke a word, but he'd always been a private man. My lord, are the stories of Sensei Ishikawa true?
What stories?
They say he sank a pirate ship with a single arrow.
Not the ship, but he shot a pirate captain from the shore. Routed the whole fleet.
I'd hate to cross an archer like that.
Do you deserve death?
I hope not, my lord.
Then you're safe from Ishikawa.
I hope not, my lord. I just like to bathe my cheeks. That's it.
The sensei's dojo is up there on the cliff.
Failed my family, my friends.
Oh,
thank you.
It wants
I'll
me
take
to
it from
zoom in
here.
on it.
One more question, my lord. May I ask why the sensei left his post as archery master to Clan Nagao?
No one knows.
Strange. Giving up service to a great lord for this.
Bees. Guys, there's no yellow paint. I'm really winging it here. Oh, man. Thank God we were able to figure that out.
Sensei Ishikawa's dojo. There was a struggle here. Better look around. Dried blood. The fight wasn't recent. Someone was wounded. Remove the arrow.
Wait, is there more there?
Bloody footprints. The victim or the attacker. Maybe the sensei is in his house. A humble home for a samurai.
Who is that? Royalty Sacks. Thank you for the raid, buddy. Appreciate that. Welcome.
Don't move.
Sensei Ishikawa.
Lord Sakai's boy. You survived Komura.
We could have used your bow.
I was on my way when bandits attacked me.
Expecting them to return?
A samurai is never caught by surprise. I'm sorry about Lord Shimura. He was a good man.
He's alive. Taken captive by the Mongols.
Then there's hope.
That's why I've come. Help me save him.
I can't. My student is missing. A skilled archer.
I will help you look. Then you can both help me free Lord Shimura.
Try and keep up, Sakai.
The Tale of Sensei Ishikawa.
Who else made it out?
Hello, starting the game. How's it so
No
far?
one
Hey,
knows.
Joget.
Are there any
Yeah,
others
I'm
who
just a
could
couple
fight
hours
back?
in now.
Besides us? I don't know yet.
You'd better find out quickly. We can't free your uncle by ourselves.
I can help track your student.
I need no help tracking Tomoe.
Tomoe. A woman. From what clan?
No clan. A peasant. But she can outshoot any samurai I know. Even you, Sakai.
The last time I saw you was 10 years ago.
You came to study with me.
You remember?
I remember most of the students I reject.
Instead, you took this Tomoe as your student.
You showed promise. Tomoe is a prodigy.
Mongols!
Are you cowards?
She's värsta en idiot!
We Niniban! Come here! These cheeks are glistening, and they're ready for action. Crimson Spud! Moonlight Potato!
They fight like drunk tanuki.
Easy.
They fought well enough at Komoda.
Even tanuki can catch a tiger when it's sleeping. Tomoe's trail picks up here.
I'm just gonna walk like this the rest of the game. I don't know how to sheath the sword.
The Mongols took Fort Nakayama.
There it goes.
The patrol likely came from there.
That's close to the hot springs.
The town will be the next to fall.
Something happened here.
An ambush. Look around.
Blood, but not much.
No one died.
A Japanese quiver.
A gift to my greatest student.
Rice and millet. Left uneaten.
The attack was sudden. I fear the worst. Tomoe would never leave that quiver behind.
Unless she was pursued.
Or captured.
To what end?
Interrogation. Torture. Worse.
They may be doing the same to Lord Shimura.
Fear is a weapon, Sakai. Do not let the Mongols use it against you.
Your student. Where would they take her?
Fort Nakayama. The fort is nearby. I should have fought at Komoda with you.
Better you didn't. You lost enough there.
Why did the samurai fail?
The Mongols fought like animals.
Wrong answer.
I saw it with my own eyes.
An archer's aim relies not on eyes.
What?
But on body, mind, and spirit. Stop here. We need to talk.
What's wrong, Sensei?
This bow was a gift to me from Lord Nagao many years ago.
It's a beautiful weapon.
Of course it is. And there's nothing more painful to me than a perfect bow ineptly used.
Then it's a good thing you're giving it to me.
Who said anything about giving? Prove you can shoot straight. I'll let you borrow it. Try it out before we go into battle.
Moderate damage and draw speed. Once a gift from Lord Nagao to Sensei Ishikawa, now wielded by the Sensei's new student. Confirm. Half bow.
Aim for that lamp closest to us.
What button? Hold left control to aim bow. Then hold... Okay, so if I let go of left control at any time, it puts the bow away. I shot the wrong lamp. He's very disappointed in me, chat.
Now the one further down the road. On the left. Not bad. Let's see if you can hit the one furthest away. The further the target, the more your arrow drops. How does it feel?
Like it was made for me.
It wasn't. So take good care of it.
It wasn't.
Let's go.
Do I have infinite arrows?
A bow like this would have helped at Komoda.
It is a good bow. But victory is won by warriors, not weapons.
You haven't seen the Mongols fire weapons.
They have not yet won. Fort Nakayama.
I hope your student is inside.
We'll get a better look at the defenses from up there. This spot is perfect.
I'll find a way in. Open the gate. Then we hit them.
You always charge into battle with your hakama half-tied?
Do you have a better idea?
Patience, Sakai. The Mongols will send men to find their missing patrol. When they open the gates, we strike.
The longer we delay, the longer Tomoe remains in danger.
She can take care of herself.
And why are we here?
Survey the battlefield. What can we use to our advantage?
Hornet nests. One shot could stir them up.
The Mongols will face the sting of insects and arrows.
Those barrels could do some damage.
We'll find out.
They're painted red. That means they explode. Or the orcs think they're very fast.
An arrow in those hanging lights will kick up sparks.
And start fires.
They have many archers.
They're skilled, but we are better. When the gates open, distract the enemy and rain arrows on their heads.
Then we storm the fort and free Tomoe.
Good. Now we wait.
They're opening the gates.
Wait for my signal.
Oh, you do run out of arrows. Ah, my spleen! Bro, what was in those barrels?
Not bad, Sakai.
There are more inside.
Not for long. Let's find Tomoe.
Your face cam goes back and forth between fine and PowerPoint slideshow when you're least aware. Let's see if this game has VSync. It's already on. Okay. I might just have to deal with it. Most games with VSync, I have to make sure the VSync is on for the game to work fine. Wait, hold on. That's fine. With the wind? Wow, yeah. Yo, it's Dad. Dad's lagging me. One exploding barrel took all of them out. Just make sure you know. Thanks. Crap. Is there a ladder here somewhere? There it is. No, I didn't mean to do this. Oh, that's my guy. How did you get up here before me?
Slain prisoners.
Tied up. Killed with arrows.
Tomoe isn't... Wait, this pendant belongs to her. Search the fort!
Were they using him as target practice?
Someone's personal quarters.
A woman's kimono.
Tomoe's kimono.
The Mongols freed her. Why?
Uh-oh. She's the leader!
These arrows are Japanese.
They're Tomoe's arrows.
You are sure?
I taught her to make the knock with deer horn. And that curve of the eagle feathers.
So the Mongols took her weapons?
The shots are tightly clustered. No Mongol shoots Japanese arrows with such skill.
Huh. Then they allowed her to use a bow. A scroll. Archery terms with Mongolian translations. Your name is mentioned.
She was teaching them my way of the bow. Do you hear that?
A survivor.
Please.
So cold.
We're looking for a woman, an archer.
The Mongols caged her with us. But they set her free. Gave her armor and a bow. She killed my wife. And the others. The bodies we found.
She proved her skill to the enemy. And they recruited her.
Please. It hurts. Don't leave me.
I've seen enough. Let's go.
Okay. Is one playing on GFN? No, but I might try that next time since the wind blinds my camera.
She joined the Mongols.
If it's on GFN. I haven't checked.
What happened?
I pushed her too hard.
Pushed her how? What are you hiding? Sensei! I demand an answer.
She attacked me. Not bandits. Tomoe.
Why?
She has no idea what it means to be samurai.
You drove her to the Mongols.
Do not judge me.
Do not lie to me.
I can't let Tomoe teach my way of the bow to the enemy.
Then we will stop her.
This is my fight. I don't need your weapon.
No, you need me. Victory is won by warriors, not weapons.
Lord Shimura raised you well. We'll hunt Tomoe together, but we do it my way.
And when the time comes, you will help rescue my uncle.
You have my word, Sakai. I will prepare to hunt Tomoe. When you are ready, meet me at my dojo.
We can't rescue my uncle alone. I need more people to join our fight.
Fine lady Masako Adachi. If she's still alive, she's one of the finest warriors on the island.
A sexist samurai, what a surprise. Was he being sexist? He said he recruited her even though she was a woman and a peasant because she was better than anyone that he had ever seen shoot a bow, and he trained her. He said he pushed her too hard. I don't know that that was sexist. Your legend grows. The Wandering Samurai max health increase. Alright.
The Mongols are everywhere. In a fight, they will surround me like wolves. I need to find new methods to keep them at bay.
New ghost weapon unlocked. Kunai. Movement plus F to throw 2 kunai at enemies, leaving them staggered.
A well-balanced blade I can throw to catch a foe by surprise and finish them off.
Okay. R1 to equip a kunai. R1. Can I loot them back? on forever, I guess. Okay. Let's see. What's the next nearest thing? Undiscovered location.
Here.
C for dismount the horse before you suicide again. I think this will be visible enough. Oh, what's up, Shugo? We already figured out how to get off the horse. You just face a cliff and hit the spacebar. Didn't they say it would unlock water stance? Yeah, water stance was sometime soon. I haven't seen it pop up that I've gotten that yet. Survivor camp. Is it at the top of the hill?
Cut samurai to ribbons. How do we defend against them?
My lord, the Mongols have taken the bridge leading into Hiyoshi Springs.
Many people travel that bridge. They'll be vulnerable to attack. I'll go there, see what I can do.
Thank you, my lord.
Do you need anything, my lord? Some recent acquisitions here. If you can bring more, it's yours.
I have 11 flowers.
Goodbye.
Your victories give us hope. Come, see what I can make for you, my lord.
Predator hides? Predator hides. Linen, leather, arrows. What am I can't even tell what I'm spending. Oh, those are supplies. Okay. Every time I picked up supplies, I was thinking like Pathfinder, where supplies are just like camping supplies, like food and stuff, sleeping bags. Like, I'm craving an addictive game. Would you say V Rising is half as addictive as Against the Storm? No, I would not. V Rising is a fun game. I am enjoying it. But addictive? No. I played like 100 hours of Against the Storm off stream. But if you want addictive, I recommend Total War, Warhammer 3. I've been losing sleep to that.
May Kami protect your path, my lord.
My mother believed Inari is my guardian. She saw a fox chasing fireflies outside our home the day I was born.
She knew that foxes are Inari's messengers in our world. When you see one, always follow where it leads.
I will. Thank you.
Okay.
Air tastes like smoke.
We'll get through this.
Hiya!
Ah! Can't move. Muck's got an addiction to Total War Warhammer 3 worse than his Coke one. It's true, I spend more hours a day playing Warhammer than I do drinking Coke. So.
Quickly, Kage!
I need to go back up that way and around the hill. Oh, wait. Is this it?
Yeah.
Sakai!
Sensei, any word on Tomoe?
Yes, but I'm not sure you are ready for her.
You make her sound like a demon.
That's not far off the mark. Tomoe is fearless. She is not samurai, but she is a born killer.
I know the type.
No, you do not.
Sensei and the student.
Come.
Where are we headed?
An archery range.
One sec. Would you say base game is the best or some DLC is a must get? For Total War, I would say if you're gonna get it, play the tutorial and try it out and see if you like it. And if you do, browse the different races and classes you can play, and then maybe buy the DLCs associated with that one. If you were to just buy every single DLC, it's like $300. Don't do that. Just look for ones that catch your eye.
If Tomoe is truly fearless, she'd make a useful ally.
A starving leopard is fearless too.
Leopards can't master your way of the bow.
Let it go, Sakai. She will never join us.
The best way to rid yourself of an enemy is to befriend them.
Which is what the Mongols have done.
For now, we could change that.
You saw what she did to the prisoners at Fort Nakayama. That was no mistake. That was a choice. And not the first time she's made it.
We don't know it was her fault.
You don't. I do.
Clearly you need a seducer. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that could only work well. Rolling a charisma check against the woman who's a sniper. Show her the cheeks.
You have to climb to get there.
Sure you can make it, Sensei?
What are you waiting for, Sakai?
You need a hand, Sensei?
Not bad, Sakai.
You said the only way up was to climb.
No. I said you had to climb.
He walked around
It's
it.
good exercise. Arrows, Mongol and Japanese.
If they were here, they're long gone.
We might pick up their trail by the practice target.
There is no target.
Near that watchtower.
Not bad, Sensei.
Find out where they went.
Inspect the
Move it,
target.
Sakai.
Can't wait for you to play SOTOR again. You'll do the majority of the story content. What do you mean SOTOR again? I told you about my brief foray into it long ago.
How many Mongols is Tomoe training? A severed head. Used for target practice.
Sensei, Mongols here. Sensei, I could use your help.
Good work, Sakai.
That was the
Resting your
healing
bow
noise.
arm, Sensei.
Observing your response to an ambush.
You knew those Mongols were still here.
Yes.
You didn't think to mention it?
If you can't handle a few Mongols, what good will you be against Tomoe?
This is war, not a test.
And how many wars have you fought? I'll test you as I see fit.
I can see why Tomoe attacked you.
Now, where did she go, Sakai?
I'll look around. A lot of tracks. A dozen men, maybe more.
Follow the trail.
Hold on. I want to see what was in that tower. Some supplies.
If we catch her, do not wait for me. Attack and keep moving, or you'll die.
Do you plan to use your bow this time?
If we find her.
And if not?
Can you take a dozen enemy soldiers without me?
If I must.
Good answer.
The right way? Dad says go the other way. I thought I was following the NPC. I think he was following me. Now it says go back that way. Is it that little town?
Look at them. They're practicing what Tomoe taught them.
Murdering the innocent.
Rescuing hostages. If the enemy spots you, they'll start. Little late. How do I get more kunais? You've learned a water stance. Okay. Alright. And the camera's still lagging too, it's weird. Hey, is it bedtime? Alright, chat, I'm gonna tell the boy goodnight. Me and my lagging camera will be back in just a minute. Be right back. Okay. At Muck, people are saying to reduce shadows from ultra to high. I'll try that in a second. Water stance is highly effective against shields. Heavy attacks do extra stagger damage. You can hold 4 and then tap 4 2 times to do flurry strike. Stone stance, 4/4 shield breaker, level 4 piercing. Okay.
Dojo! 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 Dojo!
Yeah, I like how I was already attacking them, and then it's like, this is a stealth mission, and I was like, oh no! Okay, let's see. Where is it? Shadow quality, medium. Is it still... Hold on, I'm summoning Dad. Test. I don't know, it might be a touch better. Keep an eye on it. Yell at me if it lags again. If no one's alive, mission success. That's not stealth, that's Russian stealth.
Please!
Did you see a Japanese woman with these Mongols?
I couldn't believe it. She was giving them orders.
What did she say?
Something about the sensei and the hot springs. That's all I heard, my lord. Forgive me.
I taught a monster how to hunt.
They heard Tomoe giving orders to the Mongols. She mentioned Hiyoshi Springs.
She's just getting started. Sakai, the way you fight, it's not your uncle's way, and it's not mine.
We've never faced an enemy like this. I do what I must to defeat them.
A samurai is a guardian, not a killer who darts around like a thief.
You didn't see Komoda.
I've seen enough.
I didn't do sneaky stuff.
I know it was brutal.
I just charged in
I
fighting.
won't train
He doesn't
another
know.
monster.
I know. I won't let that happen.
If Tomoe is going after Hiyoshi Springs, I need to prepare. So do you. I'll see you at my dojo, Sakai.
Sensei and the student. Technique point learned. Cutscene lag is bad. Alright, hang on. Got a range charm. Confirm. Journal updated. Whole time. Okay. You've acquired a new weapon. You can manage your weapons and ammo here. How do I get more kunai? Like, the kunai is great. How do I get more of it? Tales of Tsushima are now available. Help people across the land build your legend. Working on it. I have a point to spend. Exploration helps you grow your legend, rest and recover, fill your satchel, and more. Complete activities to steady your mind, enhance your abilities, and help bring peace to the island. I'm not seeing the lag. It's, sometimes it's lagging my camera really bad. So that means the game is okay, but it's hogging most of my GPU, I guess. You can loot kunai or buy them. Haven't yet looted any. There's 17 more hot springs. Where's the thing for charms? I know I saw that earlier, dang it. Empty charm slot. Killing enemies restores a minor amount of health. Oh, that's cool. Okay. It's weird putting the knocking and reloading charm on my sword, but alright. Okay. Turning off your filter program worked for the last Sony game. Oh, Horizon? Oh man, that's such a pain. I wonder, because we joked about it. Hold on. GeForce Now game list. Open up list. And where is it? Oh my god, my Chrome is lagging. Ghosts of... Game is currently not supported. Dang, bummer. I was legitimately thinking about playing this on GeForce Now tomorrow if I could. Well, I'm glad the game's quality is good. Let's see. Exclamation GeForce later. Let's see. When do they update games? Every Thursday. That's why they do the sponsored streams on Thursday. Every Thursday they add more games to it. And even I don't know what games they're adding to it until that day. Make them add this game for next Thursday. Yeah, make them. Excuse me, Mr. Nvidia. Let me just call it Mr. Nvidia. Can you please add this to all of your thousands of servers by next Thursday? Thank you. Not only am I asking for massive favor, I'm giving you a timetable. Get to it. Chop, chop. Wait, yellow bird. Wait. Wasn't there a thing about golden birds earlier, chat? Muck confirmed contact of Nvidia and ANET. And Mr. Twitch, don't forget that. Birdie, what are you doing? I appreciate the climbing spaces. I feel like they're a bit too obvious. It's almost like there's just random ladders installed in the sides of some of these mountains. Sensei Ishikawa's dojo. Did the bird leave me here?
Sakai.
Can't talk, bird. Oh god, it can phase through walls. Azora headband. Oh, is that it? It was leading me to that? Huh.
Any news of Tomoe?
Travelers have been shot dead on the roads in and out of Hiyoshi Springs. People are afraid to leave or deliver supplies.
You think that's her doing?
A few archers at strategic points can isolate a whole town.
A tactic of yours when you were Clan Nagao's archery master.
Tomoe was a good student.
Too good. We're fighting your own reflection.
We will turn that to our advantage.
So here's the deal. I'm lactose intolerant. We're gonna throw milk at her. She has my weaknesses.
Come.
How do you propose we find these archers?
We think like Tomoe.
Mike, imagine next Thursday they add SOTOR. What if next Thursday they announce, like, we've removed SOTOR?
We want to control movement in and out of Hiyoshi Springs. Where do we put archers?
That path behind the inn.
No. Poor cover, no clear lines of sight. You want to cover the largest territory with the fewest archers.
A handful of men could shut down the road to the coast.
Yes.
I would want someone looking over the bridge into town.
So would I.
It would be smart to control the main entrance into town.
People already avoid the main road. Archers there would be wasted.
The road south runs along a high ridge. Perfect place to rain down arrows.
Tomoe would agree. There's hope for you. Let's go hunting.
That's kind of cool. Alright, so we're gonna hunt down the spots where we would snipe from to find the snipers. Oh my god, Mug is playing this. What's up, Lost 2? Yeah, I am. My camera's lagging a little bit, but the game's running fine, so that's good.
What else did you teach Tomoe?
I held back nothing.
Including why you left Clan Nagao?
We're getting close. Eyes open.
Oh.
Innocent travelers, murdered.
Let's help their killers follow them across the Sansu River.
Okay, so they're up there on that ridge.
Throw your blades!
Yum he gets samurai!
The stance of water reminds me of Obi-Wan Kenobi's lightsaber stance. Oh, I found some kunai. Oh my god.
Tomoe wasn't here.
Keep moving.
All those innocent dead. Tomoe has thrown everything away. Betrayed her people.
She is a traitor because the Mongols offer power, wealth, status.
And
Things
because
denied
you're
her by birth.
Tomoe knew she was born to a lower station than she deserved.
Now you're being too kind.
I understand how they think. But people who sow chaos must be punished.
Your way sows chaos.
In the enemy.
Not just them. A samurai must use violence with restraint. Without it, you unleash endless bloodshed.
The point is to defeat your enemy. That's how you end bloodshed.
Tomoe told me the same thing.
Yeah, but you're her enemy. Guy's like lecturing me, and his student is on like a friggin' genocidal manhunt right now. Friggin', I'm not the one that you should be talking to. AI looks finicky. Is it because of the difficulty? I'm playing on the normal intended gameplay mode. Like, I didn't turn it down or up. This is just the standard game. Dad, which way? There. There they are.
Ambush!
Wow, talk about tunnel visioning. Nice shot.
One more snake nest to find. Come.
You know where to go? Or am I leading?
How did Tomoe become your student?
She showed up at my dojo with her father's makeshift hunting bow and refused to leave.
You didn't turn her away.
I tried, but she sank arrow after arrow into my targets. I'd never seen talent like hers.
Sounds like
She must have had training.
Her form was wrong. Would have been useless in a real fight. But she had no fear of missing a shot. She never hesitated.
A warrior's spirit.
No. Killers. I didn't see it till it was too late.
I lost my old man archer friend.
Явчихж гихтээ болгоомжт тийшээ харахгүй бай. Туларын цаг би бэлэн. Доошо! Хүргэн! Доошо! Доошо! Доошо!
Nice, no hit. Is there another one? Oh, I just noticed the hornet's nest. I could have shot that to stir them up, and that probably would have gotten a few of them.
Have him back.
Sensei Ishikawa! You know the name Ishikawa? I do. I have message. Speak. Sensei, all of Hiyoshi Springs will beg for mercy, like the victims of Hironori Nagao. Silence!
Hironori Nagao? Maybe something, maybe some crime Sensei did in the past?
Hironori Nagao. Didn't he die fighting bandits?
It was decades ago.
He was reputed to be a great archer. Did he study with you?
No. Tomoe is spreading lies.
But there's a seed of truth.
She wants us to doubt each other. We are all that stands between Hiyoshi Springs and a bloodbath.
Then we stand together.
We'll plan the town's defense at my dojo. Meet me there and be ready to fight.
He said water stance reminded him of Obi-Wan Kenobi. Yeah, so Obi-Wan Kenobi, his whole like fighting style.
Horse, Kage.
He would be like holding his lightsaber up, and he would have his hand out, and his whole thing was about counters. He would try to like wait for the enemy to hit, and then he would go for counters. And the way that this guy is standing with his thing of water, it reminded me of that. Okay, so we got another charm. Moderate increase to arrow damage. That's gonna do charm of efficiency. Jedi stance are basic jutsu styles. Right, right. Upgrades available 1.
Come on!
I think it's the lady that was like both or something. It alternates between fine and PowerPoint depending on the wind, yeah. Please be deep. Woo!
All my goods are useful. If you can bring more, it's yours.
I have 12
Thank you.
flowers. Lightning bug.
I can't imagine being the only samurai left, alone against an army.
He's not alone. He has a woman helping him. A thief.
What good is a thief against an army?
They say she must have been up and down the coast of China.
That makes sense. She knows how to
Yoink.
fight back against bastards.
Perhaps I can better your bow. Speed, distance, and power.
Half bow 2. I have exactly enough bamboo.
Your arrows will strike like deadly falcons.
That guy loaned me this bow and I just made
Gaming
modifications
less than
to it.
3.
Hey, Luigi or Mario, thank you. Appreciate that. Welcome. Alright, let's find him. Thoughts so far? I'm having fun. At first, I think I felt like a pang of disappointment that it wasn't a Souls-like, but I'm honestly just having a lot of fun with the combat, so now I don't care. Because I was like, oh, it's a Souls-like. Wait, it's not a Souls-like. Oh, it's not a Souls-like. Oh, hey, this is pretty good. The storytelling is quite good, too. I'm really liking the pacing and the character development. It all seems, like, well-written so far. Don't like that it's lagging my camera. Let's see what the future holds with that. AC light? It's got some similarities. It's a story with a fun combat system. I need to get up there. Hold on, can I fast travel up there? I don't see anything like that up there.
Yeah.
The combat only gets better the more you unlock. I really like throwing the kunais to stagger them and then following it up, but I run out of kunais so quick, so I can't do that many times.
Sakai.
Awkward.
We must deal with Tomoe's threat against Yoshi Springs before it's too late.
I don't understand the fixation on the town.
I was born there. Destroying it proves her worth to the Mongols. And humiliates me.
But the terrain works in our favor. 2 skilled archers can hold off hundreds.
Or we allow the Mongols to take it. Tomoe wins a victory and lets her guard down. Then we strike.
Sacrifice Hiyoshi Springs for Tomoe.
The sacrifice is worth it!
What?
Tomoe would agree, Sensei.
Fine, Sakai. She will attack from the north. We should focus our efforts there.
Scout elevated positions, place arrows, and...
Listen! Did you hear that? 1 arrow, 1 death. Dojo!
Whoa, that guy's got health. think I got 9. I think you got 8.
I wondered when Tomoe's new friends would visit.
If the point was to kill us, she would have sent more men.
Or the point was not to kill, but to delay.
Hiyoshi Springs. The attack is starting.
This way.
Kind of dumb, because
fall today,
it took us moments to kill those guys.
Keep hunting Tomoe.
The Mongols are my priority, not her.
She fights for more than power and territory, Sakai. Tomoe's actions attack what it means to be samurai.
What she does is no reflection on me.
Shugo says, I'll be honest, sometimes I wish you play with controller. You move your mouse a lot during combat. I mean, on controller, I would just like run into walls and stuff because I can't use
I will meet my duty as a warrior.
And then after an hour, I'd be like, my hand hurts.
Your death will destroy my legacy.
Your way of the bow will survive with me. Where will Tomoe strike?
In the back town, near the waterfalls. The most vulnerable point.
If we get there before the Mongols, we can prepare a defense. But it won't be easy.
It never is.
You two, come here.
What is it, my lords?
Mongols are heading for Hiyoshi Springs.
Gather everyone at the inn and stay out of sight. We will deal with them.
Yes, my lords.
Yo. That's like police showing up and being like, hey, there's about to be a gang war outside. Lock your door. We're like, okay.
We don't have much time. What can we use to our advantage? Not many options.
We'll exploit the ones we have.
What? Oh.
Dry grass. Lure the Mongols in.
We'll make sure you have flaming arrows.
Those barrels could do some damage.
How convenient that they're there.
Hornets' nests.
Excellent distraction. Take these flaming arrows, and try not to burn yourself or me.
Shot by the half-bow, ignites enemies, call out the dry grass. Confirm.
Then don't get in my... Wait, Sensei.
Get ready. The Mongols will be here soon.
They're getting closer.
Good. Let's demonstrate the way of the bow for them. They're coming downhill. Take them.
One arrow, one death, Sensei.
Not bad, Sakai.
I'm ready for more.
So are they. Coming down the main road.
I've got them. No sign of Tomoe.
She'll come.
More on the way.
Help them cross the Kanzu River.
Oh my god, I thought my hit was gonna stagger him.
Last of it. It's over.
I gotta say, I don't love how the archery feels in this game. It feels just like a little sluggish. I don't know. I don't love it. That's why when they got close, I was happy to swap to the sword. The sword feels really good. I can't really put my finger on it more than that, is it just doesn't feel great. Oh, I have to talk to his left shoulder. There we go.
There she is.
That's Tomoe?
Burning the Nagao banner.
We can catch her.
Oh, she'll be long gone by the time we get there.
She's a coward.
No. She's mocking me. She knows the last student I trained before her was Hironori Nagao.
You said he wasn't your student. Which is it?
I was young, prideful, callous.
So the same as
Hironori
now.
learned from my example. He led a rebellion to seize the clan and lost, but only after butchering Lord Nagao's best men.
Hironori didn't die fighting bandits.
That was a story to protect Nagao's legacy. There was no saving mine. As his teacher, I could never be trusted again. I was granted the mercy to resign my position. I convinced myself the way of the bow had to survive. But the truth is, I am a coward who should have ended it long ago.
Your face cam is not happy.
You told
Yeah, I see
Tomoe
that.
all of this.
I wanted her to understand what it meant for me to teach again. But like everything else, she turned it against me.
You'll never redeem Hironori Nagao. And you won't change Tomoe. But today, you saved the people of Hiyoshi Springs.
With my new student.
I'll need you at Castle Canada.
My bow is yours, but Tomoe isn't done yet. We must keep hunting her.
We will, Sensei.
Mux is doing the movie thing of not matching the voice to his lips. Yeah, it's not a laggy camera. It's a filter just for this game, you guys. Charm of immunity, defense charm. Storming Falcon, die. 15% chance for enemy arrows to deal no damage. I'm gotten decent at avoiding those. I don't think I need to devote a slot to that. Techniques. I have 2 techniques. Can upgrade Earth Stance with Puncture. Stab, stab. Can upgrade Water Stance with this. This looks pretty good. Those shield guys were tough. So this allows you to rapidly do heavy strikes with Water Stance. Yeah, I'll take that. Increase stagger damage against shieldmen from all water modes. Gear. No techniques. Let's see. Parry an unblockable attack from Mongol swords. Perfect parries recover a small amount of health. An evasive strike against slow-moving enemies. Dodging slash looks fun. Get that. Take a look at the ghost upgrades on the bottom. Yeah, I don't want to put points into kunai because I'm always out of them. Regain a moderate amount of health at the cost of resolve. Z. Save yourself from defeat. Yeah. Yeah, I'm out of points right now, but yeah, we'll explore more stuff later on. Okay. Not sure if Wizard Dennis can have the beard, but I'm sure it'll help in some way. Maybe that's the answer to the lag. Is just, oh man, this thing's losing frames too. Look, it's like 1 FPS PNG Dennis. Oh my god. We can't even afford our second frame per second with this game. Wizard Dennis lag. Oh my lord. OBS struggling with inputs? Yeah, I don't know. The game's too much for it. Hey, so whenever the wind blows wrong. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oh, I can fast travel there. Fort Nakayama. What? Fort Nakayama. Words. It needs the beard, there's too much face on it. Let's see, instant Hiyoshi pass. Okay, reduce the number of ghosts in the game. Alright, I am going to save it here, chat. I'm going to save it here. And let's go outside of Steam, so it'll not lag anymore, I hope. Alright, I'm going to save it there. And what are my thoughts? So that's my first session of Ghost of Tsushima. We're about 3 hours in. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. Again, I mentioned this earlier. When I jumped into it, I actually thought it was a Souls-like. I thought it was gonna be like Dark Souls. And at first I was like, oh wait, this isn't a Souls-like. And I was like, there was a pang of disappointment, but I didn't say anything. But then I started like actually playing it. I was like, I'm kind of having fun. The combat's enjoyable. At first I was like, oh, there's no target lock. And then I was like, you know, this is kind of enjoyable without target lock. It's just like more free. And, you know, I make mistakes and stuff like that, but, you know, I'm getting better. And I'm enjoying it. I've now unlocked archery. I don't really like how the bow feels in this game. I feel much more comfortable dodging and, to an extent, parrying with the sword than I do fire, you know, because the bow you slow way down, which, you know, that makes sense. But you slow way down when firing it, so it just does not feel good to use. Also, the controls, like, I can change the inputs, but it's that number of keys. So WASD to move, left control to hold the bow, left click to draw the string back, T to change arrows, I think it was, between flaming and normal. No, it was right click, I'm sorry. So at this point, I'm moving WASD, holding control, holding left click, maybe tapping right click to change arrow types, and releasing the left click to fire. That's the bow controls. It's not great. The sword, like, I can change those inputs. It does allow re-key binding, but it shouldn't be that many inputs. That's insane. That's stupid. It should. So yeah, with the sword, I just did a light attack on the left mouse button, parry block on the right mouse button, so that I can easily respond to it, and then I've got the heavy attack on the side. So it's too many inputs, so the bow just doesn't feel great. The kunai feels good. You face the enemy, and you just, while you're moving, you're holding movement key, you just tap F. And it throws a kunai. But you run out of those after 3, so you run out of those really fast. But it's an enjoyable game. I really like the character development of the guy who is like, he doesn't want to break his code, but he sees the necessity of it, and he got a prime example of that when he was unarmed, and the lady pretended to be weak, and then stabbed the other guy in the back to save her and his life. And so he's like, shoot, okay, well, I'd be dead if I was following the code right now. And then... yeah, the wind thing is pretty cool, you know, in lieu of giant glowy arrows or yellow paint. The wind thing is pretty good. But yeah, overall, enjoying the game. Definitely dive back into this next time. For now, going to move on to our second game of the night. Psh, that's where the YouTube episode ends, chat, right there. He played half of it. He played half of what? Pathfinder. It is Pathfinder time, chat. And I'm actually really excited because last time we were playing Pathfinder, we got stuck and I googled it and it was like, oh, you need to do this quest to unlock progression. And we found that quest in my log, and I realized, like, oh, I need to do this. I've been sitting on this for like a year in game. So we are getting ready to do that. He played half of it. Oh, Sekiro? Yeah, I played half Sekiro. Yes, 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 yes. All right. Let's jump back in here. Chat, I desperately need some caffeine. I'm like getting tired 2 hours early. Unacceptable. I'll be right back. Come here. Come on. You want to come say hi? Come here. I'm trying to get Chip to come say hi to you guys, Chat. What? What's up? Come here. What's up? I found him when I went to get a soda. What you doing? You sniffing my hoodie? You just hanging out. Okay. Let's put this over here. Hang on just a second. Get the earbuds back in.
What troubles you?
And, oh, hold on a sec. We need to fix that. And there we go. Okay. All right. Chat, we are back in Pathfinder Kingmaker. We have got a plague destroying our kingdom that makes portals open up in people's stomachs and freaking owlbears pop out, destroying the person and then rampaging the area around the victim. And we have got a lead on where this is coming from. And that brings us here. Let's go with us, beastie. You'll like it there. Friends in the village. Food, too. Hey, why he be roaring? Come on and slam and welcome to Japan, kids. Oh, he's dead. It's time for tentacles. He's dead. He's dead. Primal Hydra.
Let us strike as one.
Serves you right.
Do I need to pull out the grenades for this, or can we kill it without? Okay, we're fine. Alright. Are those goblins? Yep. So the goblins were trying to tame a Hydra. Locked. What is going on here? That goblin is running away from us. Ouch, enemies. Hey, why you be pushing me? I be too handsome. Don't eat me. I'm all elbows.
Leader charged forwards. Hey, wait for me.
Do not falter. This should do it.
Oh, wow. I thought that thing would be stronger. All right.
Follow me, or don't.
Hey, you Jumbo, come here. I'll punch you hard. Cluck, cluck, you stupid Hulk. Yeah, you lame. What did he say? You lame potion gulper. Potion gulper. Imagine an NPC insulting a PC and calling him a lame potion gulper. Oh, wait, he's trapped it. He wants us to run into it. Like you're here a year late, you might be over leveled. Maybe.
This requires your attention. I found something interesting.
Lindsay, if you would please.
Anything else?
I like how there's a bunch of obvious bear traps.
Applause, please.
This requires
Does anyone else? Okay, do any of y'all also watch Co Carnage when you're not watching me? Or maybe maybe you watch me when you're not watching Co Carnage? He took that voice line of Lindsay going, applause please, from this game and uses it for an alert on his stream. And he's done it for so long that now I think of his stream when I hear it in this game, and this is the original. Ouch, he can't believe it. He passed all the traps. The goblin taps his fingers together as if it helps him think. Beads of sweat are forming on his brow. What do I do now? I do know. I do! He raises his hands as if welcoming you. Congratulations, Shanks, you passed my finest test. And for that, he begins drumming his fingers again, and a bead of sweat builds, one becoming so large it begins to curl his ear down. For that you get a gift. Wait here, I bring it right away. I'll be back before you know it. He begins backing away, wiping his shaky hands over the rags. Attack. Murder! Murder!
A calculated risk.
Yo, he tried to get me to walk into traps to kill me. No evil goblins in my estate.
Not that I care.
Like, I want a redeem for the song from DOS 2. Oh my god. The one where, oh shoot, what was her name? The redhead. At the end of her story? That one was so good, if that's the one you mean. It's like, Listen, I think was the name of it. As you approach, the goblin stands grinning from wide yellow teeth almost as sharp as his ears are. You notice a large dirty sack behind him, which you almost mistook for a second goblin. An adventurer! Greet and welcomes. I twerk, a buyer. I sell, I trade. Whatever you sword swingers need, I offer. Want to buy something? I can see it in your eyes. Yes, you do. Just 5 money pieces. Not got that much? 10 then? No? Twist my wrist, I give discount. Just half. Half 100. So have a deal? Deal? He sticks out his palm, trying to shake your hand. Show me your wares. Okay. Fearsome Mace of Twerk. That's just a normal club. Is he just selling normal crap? Alright.
What's over there? I don't even want to know.
I found something interesting.
Mace of Twerk? No, Twerk. Not Twerk. Twerk. The fearsome Mace of Twerk. Yeah, you hold it between your cheeks. Can't go there where you go from get lost. Oh, here we go. Whoa! One of them's got grenades. That's not nice.
Follow me.
Goblins and an owlbear. Come here, beastie. That's a good one. Good one. We be giving you food, dinner, lunch. Eat up that stupid knock-knock. It be about time. Fools! Knock-knock laughs. Lamashtu protects me. We already touched you and kicked you and tied you. We be seeing now how Goddess protects you. Why you stopped. Release the beast with him. Come on, come on. Here be your dinner. No, not here, stupid animal. Take your muzzle off me. You eat him, not me. Hee. Told you. Lamashtu, have mercy. Run away. Why it be, how it be. All hear my orders. Tactical wardrobal. Strategical withdrawal. What? Don't leave me here.
Let's finish them quick.
Onwards!
A clever ploy.
Strategical wardrobe. Yes, when you need to change clothes real fast. Throwing some heals on Valerie. Knock knock.
Ha! The Shatshanks not believe knock knock. Poked him with words.
Shatshanks.
Spears, and torches. Bite him. Kick him. Who be survivor now, huh? Knock knock. Me. Always me. Hail Lamashtu. Greet and meet heroes. Seen how I dealt with them? They were like, we be smashing you. And I snarled back, no, I be smashing you. And the beast was, ah, and bite again. That's it.
He reminds me of, oh gosh, what was that game that we played? Dang it. Hold on, I'm scrolling through my Steam library right now. The game, it was a stealth game, and you played a goblin through the whole thing. Styx. Yes, that was it. Thank you. Yeah, his portrait reminds me of Styx. Who are you?
I be here of Lamashtu. Oh, no, not that. I be the seer of Lamashtu. That's who I be. Her favorite of many. I bring her message. She protects me, sends me offerings to eat and whatnot. I be important. Very important person.
Hold on, I'm turning my fan on. Okay. What makes you think you're the seer of Lamashtu?
I had dream. Lama told Knock Knock in her big white arms, rock me, let me suckle her skulls, pet my head and sing. Who's smartest?
Suckle
Who
her
bravest?
skulls.
Who favorite? Knock Knock, that's who. And the next day, proof. I found nest, untouched with eggs. It be a sign. And bigger sign? Llama just saved me, right before your eyes.
Why did they want to kill you?
It be because of that half-head shaman. Bees bite his back. He be crazy. Something get in his way. He be snarling and poking people with fork.
What do you know about the incursion of enchanted beasts?
Beasts? Llama be their mother, like all beasts. But she not birthed them out this way. No way. Half-head shaman lie to make people fear him. Shatshanks stride around all puffed up. Everyone bows. Even King won't bark a word against him. He says God has sent us these beasties to answer his prayers. He even made us uproot village. He says there is thing of goddess nearby, where beasts come from, called Womb.
Womb.
He calls me a blasphemer.
What should I do with your kin?
They deserve a knock across heads, all of them. Yet, better not knock. You see, Big Mother Idol? Shatshanks hide in her shadow so can beg and whine for Llama to poison, stab, bite, kill whoever hurts goblins. Don't make Lamashtu Mother mad. Let them live.
Thanks for the information.
Hey, where you going? Wait till I untie myself. I go with you. We heroes, we march together. The shaman fled. I bet your hide he come back for revenge. He hates you, Longshanks. Hates your guts. Mine too. Let's follow him, then kick him hard in his guts. Teach him a lesson. We kick the king in his guts too while we be there.
You want to join me?
See for yourself. Heroes need muscle, right? Also need brain for plans. Someone with pretty face to charm everyone. And needs leader, heart of the group. I can do all of that.
Wait. He's like, every group needs someone with brains, someone that's a pretty face, and a leader. And he goes, I'll be all three. Attack him, leave him in the village, or to have him join the party. Chat, I don't think goblins are good for my kingdom, but this guy does look like a walking content generator. So I'm inclined to invite him for that reason alone. Knock Knock is special. We need him for content. Alright.
Onwards for the adventures!
Wait in town. Let him be the leader. Our lead proved false. Neither the goblins, nor I couldn't read the rest of that. Huddled behind the statue of Lamashtu, a bunch of goblins cast angry glances at you, muttering threats and curses. One of them, apparently the bravest, steps out, shaking his fist, and howls at you in a quavering voice. You not dare come closer. We catch one of your kind before, and Lamashtu cursed him a terrible curse. She do same to you. He points his fingers at the corpse of goblin you killed. See how goddess punishes blasphemes? You run now, or she get you too. They now want mercy. When prisoners begged them, they listened. Lamashtu or not, you will be responsible for anyone these vermin kill or maim. Do not press your luck. Cleanse these lands of these monsters. Well, Knock Knock's not here to see it, so I will filthy pest! I purge my lands of you. I would have said it differently, but our thoughts were essentially the same. A caustic smile touches Valerie's lips. Ah, goddess, let us sacrifice them to you. You have permission to get the grenades out, which is complete overkill for this situation. Alright, so Knock Knock doesn't know, and now my lands are safer. That's a win-win, chat.
Anything else?
How much longer, I wonder?
Okay, well that quest is complete, which means we should be able to get the next thing to progress the main story.
Will this ever end?
Primal Manticore.
I'm not touching that.
Got some goods. Here they be, BC. Oh no. Hold position, Valerie, go forward. Oh no! Alright, hold on. Everyone back up except Valerie. This is not good. They're gonna get a lot of attacks of opportunity.
This will hurt.
Okay. Yeah, anyone not Valerie getting hit by a Hydra takes a lot of damage.
Not that I care.
Alright. Looks like that's pretty much this map. This game is cool. Heck yeah. The applause, please, absolutely made me do a double take, right? You tried Divinity 2? Divinity Original Sin 2 was actually the first game I ever streamed on Twitch 6 years ago. Yeah, I did a couple of playthroughs of it. Let's see. Alright, so... time is running out. These stolen lands. Okay. Hoping that that triggers the next part of the main quest, because we're on the countdown timer right now. Trolls can be killed with fire or acid. Usually. The throne room is full of people. Your allies stand around the throne, waiting in silence as you approach. The atmosphere is tense. Today you'll be discussing the strange and deadly blight that's recently struck your barony. Knock knock. The gloomy silence is only penetrated by a loud chewing. Knock Knock has grabbed a whole fried chicken from the table and is busily devouring it, or ignoring everyone else completely. Jod folds his hands on his chest. Well, now that we're all here, let's sum up what we know. We've each spent a lot of time and effort to learn what we can about where the monsters come from and what's causing the strange disease. I hope this conversation can help shed some light on the situation. Keston shakes his head slowly. We need to hurry. If we don't find the source of this blight and eliminate it, we may end up with a rebellion on our hands. Let's summarize what we found up to this point. Jod, Keston, and Tristan look at you closely. Jod, the surgery showed it was magic seeds causing the disease, correct? Right. Judging from the location in the patient's bodies, the seeds were ingested. It seems likely they're initially something extremely small, almost invisible, and people simply swallow them with their food. Once the seed is in the stomach, it begins to grow and cause the symptoms we've seen in our patients. As soon as the seed gains enough strength, it sprouts and turns into a magic portal. Just like a bud turning into a flower, Aristil, forgive me. Jod stares into the distance for a moment. Something must have possessed me to say that. It really does look like blooming. Each seed tears the body of its victim, just as a flower tears its bud. Keston, we discovered that the Lamashtu cultists weren't involved with the monster infestation. Keston nods. It doesn't mean they're innocent of other crimes, but the monster invasion, at least, is not their work. Hearing the name Lamashtu draws Knock-Knock's attention. Mother is not to blame here. Told you, but who listens to me? Goblins obviously like having all of these monsters around. To them, it's like a sign of Lamashtu's benevolence. Keston grunts. I'd say they're just excited by anything new that happens. I wouldn't be surprised if they're linked to this story somehow, but I doubt the seeds were created by goblin shamans. Besides, a plan like this seems a little more beyond the local goblin chief's intelligence. Knock-Knock raises his hand. Know what I think? I think Goblin King is a rotten lice scratcher. Shaman plays him like reed pipe, babbles about Lamashtu, then plots behind his back. Can you tell me where these monsters come from, Tristan? The ones that appear because of this bloom. Tristan raises his eyes from the papers on the table. Undoubtedly from some world alien to our own. All the monsters appearing from the bloom are exceptionally large and strong. It would be rare to encounter such specimens in the Stolen Lands, or even on most of Galarian. But it's impossible to say what it is that lies on the other side of the portals that's intent on killing your people. That's all I need to know about the results of the research. Keston and Jod exchange glances. Tristan continues to dig through his papers. So the bloom's essential properties are strange seeds getting into people's bodies, which causes their disease and eventually creates magic portals. Now we just need to discover where the seeds are coming from. Tristan, who's been examining the map on the table from the shadows, gives a small cough. If I may, I've noticed an interesting detail. Well, two details, to be precise. First, the seeds afflict mostly villagers. There have been no recorded cases of disease within the city limits, except for those who came here looking for the cure. Jod nods. That's right. Thus, we can assume a common factor in how people are exposed to these seeds. Many villages get their food from the same territory. Tristan slowly shakes his head. I don't think food is the problem. Take a look. He points at the map. We have the most cases of the disease here, here, and over here. Monsters mostly attack here and here. The cleric's finger travels down the map, tapping points along a fluid line. You see, the situation is most dire along the banks of the Gudrun River. Everyone examines the map closely. Aristil have mercy. Jod exhales slowly. Exactly. Along the river. That must be where the seeds come from their drinking water. Keston, the militia found most of the monsters by the river? We used to think the monsters were coming to the river to drink, he rubs his forehead, but if what the cleric says is right. There are dozens of villages along the riverbanks, hundreds of people. How many are likely already infected? Jod looks at you closely. Are you suggesting we wait for them all to succumb to this bloom, Baron? Let's pray we can deal with the situation before that happens. What part of that sounded like I was saying let them die? We have to go upstream and find the source of this blight. Knock-Knock jumps at your words. Take me! Me! The goblin bares his sharp, crooked teeth. I want to settle score with the king. Keston straightens up and flexes his shoulders. If you'll allow me, Baron, I'd like to take the lead on this. I'd take the best members of the militia with me and sweep the woods along the river. We'll look under each and every rock if needed. He muffles a cough. After everything they've been through, these people deserve a chance to discover the source of their misfortunes. If he finds... Dude, the source of this is sending giant gigahydras and owlbears into the world. I don't think a militia is going to be able to deal with that. No, Keston, we have to deal with this carefully and rationally. Go to your people and await my arrival. I fear if I let him go do that, they'll all die. Keston casts his eyes down. You're right, of course, your grace. I'll order my men to get ready immediately. We'll await your arrival and then make our move. He gives a short bow, turns around, and leaves. Tristan, how did you find the link between the disease and the river? The cleric glances pensively at the map. You see, Baron, the seeds are not the only sign of something abnormal at work. Remember the ruins where we first met? The glade near those ruins full of huge flowers. Glades such as that tend to appear all over the stolen lands. Seems strange, does it not? Especially if we take into account that the magic seeds and the portals they create look like flowers themselves. Jod even called this disaster the bloom. I'd like to research this natural phenomenon, and perhaps... Tristan stops talking as loud, hasty steps are heard from the main entrance. Yeah, those are so hasty. Keston runs into the room. No, he didn't. Your Grace, we have trouble. The peasants are rioting. Ugh, that's the only situation these nitwits could come up with. Don't worry, Baron. As long as they're not setting fire to the streets, we still have a chance of coming to a peaceful solution. If you'll allow me, I'll go and speak with them, and I'll do my best to calm the crowd down. If peace doesn't prevail, your guards and I will stand with you. Let's go. I can hear the shouting from here. Oh man, time to do some diplomacy checks, I guess. Erase the planet, purge the peasants. Shy Mortis, calm down! Shy, look, I'll elect you as one of my advisors, but we can't be doing that. The murmuring crowd takes up almost the entire square. The murmuring turns to shouts at your arrival, and a stone flies out of the crowd and strikes the cobbles at your feet. There he is, out at last, damn his eyes. Requires good. Please hear me out before you lynch me. I know you're tired and disgruntled. I am too. Day after day, I and my companions seek a solution to your misfortunes. We've saved so many from this fatal disease, and if the gods have mercy, we can save even more. Please, let us do what we can. Return to your homes, to your loved ones. They need you, just as I need your patience and good faith. The crowd before you sways and mumbles. People look at one another and talk in a hushed tone and shake their heads and frown. It seems rebels who were screaming and jeering a minute ago lost all their confidence. Finally, one of the peasants opens his mouth. He's right. You really believe this? It's pure nonsense. Don't you get it? We could run the Baron through, but it wouldn't change a thing. He's more used to us alive than dead. Oh my god. Pitiful fools! You doom your— oh, it's Remus. You doom yourselves by entrusting yourselves to the ones who angered the great goddess. The old man's right. The Baron's cursed. If we let him go now, we'll all find our graves tomorrow. And if we don't let him go, we'll be mangled one by them beasts that tear out of the sick. This goddess of yours that no one's seen? What help will she be then? So be it, Baron. We'll let you pass, but don't forget, we're trusting you with our lives. Find the source, save our children from this terrible sickness. Easy. That wasn't even a diplomacy check. It just said required good. So as long as you're good, you get an out. Flute has timed out Shy Mortis for 6 years. Flute untimed out Shy Mortis for 6 years. Good God, freaking God.
Follow me.
All right.
Don't.
Do we have a mission though? Season of Bloom. Time to explore the Gudrun River. All right. 50 days remaining before you lose the game. Knock Knock wanted me to take him. I really don't have a spot in my party for Knock Knock. Hold on, I want to see something. 25 decks. He's got Coupe de Gracie. What is Knock Knock? A Knife Master. He's a type of rogue. So he's DPS, but he has to get really close. Yeah, he's Stab McStabby. So he's gonna be the DPS that dies from cleave a whole bunch. Alright. We're gonna leave Knock Knock for now. I don't wanna deal with that. We're gonna bring the Archer. Oh look, we got a loading screen with him. Okay. Tuskwater. Only no, that's the quest I wasn't able to figure out. Where's the Gudrun River? Okay, hold on. That says Skunk River. That's Thorn River. That's Shrike River. Merc River? I don't know. Shrike River, Little Selen River. Gudrun River. Right here. Alright. So, let me read the quest. Time to explore the Gudrun River east of the capital. Alright. Quick save.
Oh, time to get some rest, isn't it?
Okay, there's something. Alright, rest here. What's his AC? Small with high dex might be higher than the shield.
Stories, even as a child? I can't believe that. All children like stories.
In case you haven't noticed, I'm not a child anymore. Maybe you should grow up at last too.
She'll be short forever. You can't stop her. Hey, Mark, much love for you. And you, Mr. Alonso, thank you. Goblin Fort. Are you guys killing all the people? Wasn't one of the Batman movies in the last decade? They basically poisoned Gotham by pouring like hallucinogenic scarecrow juice into the water supply. This kind of reminds me of that. Somebody poisoned the water hole.
I know.
It was Batman Begins. That's the one. Pretty big map. I'm gonna buff up.
Adventures call to them.
Common plot in Batman stories. Poisoning the water hole.
The forest makes care for everyone. Today it shelters and feeds you. Tomorrow it feeds someone else.
We're gonna need to resist electricity because I'm about to summon something real dangerous. She likes lightning.
Now, it's the beginning of the hunt.
Primitives.
Oh my god, yo. So I can resist the lightning my teammates are firing, but these random NPCs are not. We are nuking our people right now. Keston nods. His armor is covered with cuts and scratches. There's blood on his gloves, but he himself is uninjured. You're right on time, Baron. We were losing hope. No longer now that you're here. Further down the path, behind a palisade, lies a nest of goblins. We chanced upon it while heading upriver. I've no idea when these pests managed to build it so fast. We scouted it less than a 10-day ago, and there was no trace of them. Keston regains his composure. Whatever the cause, the surrounding area is thick with goblins. Only one of the scouts we sent made it back. He reports they have raised a fort of sorts at the top of the hill around a totem of Lamashtu. They packed the fort with cages with prisoners inside. We managed to rescue a few of the captives. Others escaped and came back on their own. We've questioned them. They say that shaman perform rituals on their prisoners. We entrenched ourselves here, ready to prepare for an attack, but goblins keep coming at us. They're not giving us a moment's peace. The way they are hounding us, we cannot protect the survivors and attack the camp at the same time. He turns to face you, eyes determined. Only you can rescue the caged prisoners in the fort, Your Grace. Can this camp have something to do with the seeds? The only way to find out is to get inside. You'll have to get past the gates to see what's going on in there. You mentioned a shaman, the leader? The scouts mentioned seeing a large white beast at the hilltop. He thought it might be a wolf. If true, the Goblin King must be somewhere in this camp. We discovered the magic seeds are transported by water. If the shaman is infecting prisoners on purpose, then anyone who has consumed the water can give birth to a monster. There's no time. I have to... Whoa, my god, that option is just kill everybody. Alright, I'll leave it once. I need to free the prisoners before the goblins serve them for dinner or worse. I wish you good fortune, Your Grace. Send the ones you rescue our way and we'll protect them. I have to go. Okay. Immediate thought. We're going to free a bunch of them and send them back to Keston, and then some of them are going to transform into monsters at, like, where Keston is.
We will prevail. Let's try this way.
Goblin Alchemist instead of Alchemist.
Amateurs.
I'm telling them to hold position because of that trap.
Glad you dead. Cannot hide from me.
Alright, Lindsay, can you take care of the trap? Put on the wizard hat.
Applause, please.
Applause, please. There we go. A little crooked. There you go, Windshark. That one's for you. Okay.
What's over there? Nah, I don't want to know.
You're but a footnote in our story.
He's trying to disarm it.
Applause,
Alright, got it.
Out of my way!
We need to group up for a heal. They threw some fire grenades on us. Oh no, it's already begun. These people may look fine now, but it's only a matter of time before they turn into owlbears. This entire fort must be purged.
How much longer, I wonder?
Yeah, on each prisoner, I can click kill or free.
Not that I care.
You are making your way through the goblin camp, a dirty, hastily erected settlement built of trash and mortared with what smells like goblin waste. You catch sight of the silvery glimmer of water ahead, then suddenly notice a squad of armed goblins moving towards the water as well, shouting and prodding at a few scared peasants in front of them. They're gonna force them to drink it. Seemingly unaware of you, the goblins push the prisoners to the water's edge. One of the guards knocks the nearest captain, a decrepit old man, off his feet, and he falls to his knees with a moan. The goblin throws a filthy bent ladle in front of the man and points at the water. Drink! Fast! The old man picks the ladle with shaking hands, then stops, quivering with fear. Do not rush to interfere. As much as we may pity these poor souls, we must understand what is going on to save countless others. Without a word, Ekun frowns and pulls an arrow from his quiver. We know what's going on. The seeds are in the river. Attack the goblins. Hearing your approach, the goblins whirl, see you, and start shrieking. Whether fear or battle cries, you cannot tell. In the heat of the moment, one of them drops his spear, another steps on the foot of the goblin next to him, and so it goes, causing a ripple of chaos to pass through their ranks. The old man, startled by the noise, drops the ladle into the water, and then in the confusion, staggers to his feet and breaks into a run. The other prisoners follow, leaving the hapless guards howling in anger.
You deserved it.
Onward!
I hope the next lightning bolt that comes flying through doesn't kill all those prisoners. Well, it almost did. The ground here is soaked. You know what? I'm a little scared of future lightning bolts killing friendly NPCs, so we're going to swap that out and get some direwolves.
Follow me! Or don't.
The wounds on the man's body were left by goblin spears.
We will be victorious!
And
our victory is certain!
Play me a song, Lindsay. Ow.
This should do it.
I'm not touching.
Alright, two things. We're gonna get resist fire, and we're gonna heal up, because that's the third one we fought that had grenades.
I am prepared.
Alright. Box. What's that? The crude fence is made out of splintered logs, crudely tied together with reed rope. Nog them up? Dude, we nogged them so hard.
Anything else?
Will this ever end?
Let's finish them quick.
Goblin sneak. Let's see. Open door. Open door. I wish we could, like, ask them how long has it been since you drank the Kool-Aid
What's over there?
before we freed them.
I don't even want to know.
Also, do we even know if,
Not
like,
that I care.
killing an infected person stops the seed from bursting out later on? I don't know that that was ever established. What is this? Tigny Jusmert. You! Yes, you there. Let me out of here. Come on, move it. Are you waiting for the entire goblin horde to show? I've had to deal with dozens of goblins on my way here. A few more of no concern. Who are you? A corpulent man in a ragged jacket and worn-out trousers is in the cage, his hands tight on the bars as if trying to throttle them. Tigny Jusmert, free merchant. Now the formalities are out of the way, can you see about setting me free? Be silent. Of course I'm setting you free. Calm down and let me deal with the lock, will you? At last, if I make it out of this alive, I'll never set foot in these lands again. He's gonna die. Not by me, just saying. He's got this guy gonna die face. It's kind of like having a very punchable face, but it's a little different.
Entertainment.
They're gonna hit the trap. There it is. Stinking cloud. Awesome.
Focus on the goal.
Alright, chill in a second for that to fade away. Imagine, like, you're like, we killed all the prisoners, we had to stop them from changing, and then like half of the dead bodies changed, and we're like, oh shoot, we didn't have to kill all of them. Maybe that wasn't necessary. So waiting for that cloud to fade. I don't know how long it lasts.
Just letting the ink dry.
Do I have a dispel? Break enchantment, dimension door. Dispel and a point. Hey, there we
Follow
go.
me, or don't.
Is that an empty cage to the right or someone's in it? It's not highlighting, so I think it's empty. If they're in it, they don't want to be out. They're fine. They're happy. They're like, ah, this is my life now.
Stop. Look.
Applause, please.
Not that I care.
Drunken goblins. Bracers of armor +4. Hey, why you pour me less? Pour more, or I make you head hurt.
Will this ever end?
Lush. The ground is littered with shattered cups that reek of foul-smelling alcohol.
Applause, please. Anything else?
I'm positive I found something.
I can tell I've been playing too much 5e when +4 AC sounds broken. It is pretty broken.
What's over
but it's bracers of armor, so it doesn't stack with like mage armor or actual armor.
Applause, please.
Escaped prisoner. Ah, Aerosol of Mercy, you scared us. Who are you? Have you come to rescue us? How did you manage to hide from the goblins? They haven't really looked for us, to be honest. We just hide in these bushes, and we were waiting for the right moment to make a run for it. There's no bushes here. What are you doing? Hiding. We managed to flee from the shaman right after the ritual. The little freak almost drowned us. At first he was jumping all around us and waving his crutch. Then he took a pot of water and started to pour it into us. I thought that'd be the end of us. Then it got weird. The goblins untied us from the column, led us away, and then just forgot about us. They were busy with the other prisoners. Well, we didn't lose any time, and now we're thinking about climbing down the slope and getting out of here. You haven't escaped. You were released after they infected you with magic seeds. Wait, what? You mean the water? No, 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 it can't be. Stop scaring us. We just need to get out of this place. Climb down this hill. Hold on. Climb down this hill and run away. The militia headquarters are located near the goblin camp. Head there. Once we've freed all the prisoners, we'll find a way to cure you. They're going to totally turn into owlbears. The thing is, we know how to cure them. We've literally already established that. We should have, like, doctors or something on standby down there.
I don't like you!
I don't like you!
This requires your attention.
Okay. Check the box. Dog slicer knife plus 1. Who calls a knife a dog slicer? What the heck? That's messed up.
Not that I care.
You approach a massive totem of Lamashtu that is surrounded by goblins. Despite all the noise you've made on your way here, nobody pays attention to you. Right now they're busy tying up screaming, crying people to the totem. A few more goblins are standing nearby, shrieking fiercely and stomping their feet to the rhythm of a melody known only to them. The shaman emerges from behind the backs of his tribe members, a goblin you already know, covered in tattoos and bedangled with amulets. This time his face is painted with red clay and soot, and a necklace of sharp teeth adorns his neck. The shaman is holding a crudely painted bowl above his head and singing in a plangent, dismal tone that resembles a howl more so than a song. The other goblins pick up the melody and give it away to the shaman, who is walking towards the totem. Interfere with the ritual. At the sound of your attack, the goblins around the totem spring up to their feet and grab their weapons. The shaman sees you and yells violently, throwing the bowl of water at you. Before you have time to react, he disappears into the crowd, which in turn attacks you. Guards kill them. He just walks away. At least use the run animation. I know you have one. I don't think I really need to use any spells or anything for this. No, you're gonna hit the traps.
Anything else?
Let's see. The totem is covered in blood and colorful blotches. Now I wonder if we're gonna get punished because we don't fully understand. The stone is sticky with blood. Did the people live? Somewhere, scattered in the dirt and bones, bits of meat and other leftovers. Yeah, they lived. The prisoners are still chained to the totem. They look at you with vacant eyes as if they do not fully understand what is happening. Free the prisoner. Well, examine them first. Simple clothes, work hand to hands, weather-beaten faces. The people in front of you clearly earn their living under the sun or in the forest. Apart from bruises and grazes, nobody looks seriously hurt. The faces are looking at you slightly dazed, and a shadow of the horrors they've been through hangs over their faces. Free them. The path is free. Go to Keston and his militia. They will take care of you there.
How much longer, I wonder? Will this ever end?
How many owlbears are you sending to Keston? Yes. He said he wanted to fight owlbears. I'm gonna give him a chance. The shaman.
Any last wishes?
Spear them.
A calculated risk.
All right. As you approach, the shaman bursts into bizarre squawking. After a moment, it becomes clear to you the goblin, choking on his own blood, has broken into gloating laughter. The Baron be too late. The will of Lamashtu came true. The bloom be happening. What are you talking about, you madman? The shaman's eyes, red, small, and wicked, have a feverish glint to them. Who else? The blossom seeds come down the stream. We drink, boom, boom. Logshanks drink, boom, boom, boom. Flowers grow. Great beasts crawl out. Lamashtu be pleased. I knew straight away what goblins must do. Go upstream, seek Great Mother. The shaman convulsively sucks some air in and carries on with a weakening voice. Find Lamashtu's womb up the river. Home of great beasts, seed breedery. Leave guard so no one comes in, and go back. Back. Make the Longshanks gulp. Taint more. Sow man death. All seeds be planted. All make it before the light in the shaman's eyes is growing dim. Make it before what? The shaman's words become quieter and quieter. We be Lamashtu's sons, watering, seed sowing, readying for the season of bloom. All together, boom, boom, boom. The shaman emits a long wheeze and freezes, looking straight into your eyes. His dull eyes are lit by an evil flicker. The season of bloom has begun. You know stop us. Okay, so the goblins didn't make the seeds. They found them, but then they forced them to spread more, is what I got out of this. Okay, what did we just get? Newest to oldest. Physical form +4. +4 to Dex and Con. Give that to her. Paragon of Winter. The ring grants both its wearer and monsters summoned by them cold resistance and vulnerability to fire. What? Nah, pass.
Look ahead.
Muck out here killing innocent goblins. They know what they did.
Applause, please.
She failed the lockpick.
Child's play.
But he did not fail the lockpick. Okay.
Anything else?
Follow me, or don't.
Let me see what the quest says. Which means Keston's camp is... Keston's camp is now being overwhelmed by enraged beasts from another world. Let's go. Awesome. Alright, there was a hill we could slide down up here. Or was it?
Not that I care.
Was it over here? I guess it was over here. Thoughts on Guild Wars 2 finally cashing in on swimwear? I don't know to what you refer. Did you not see it? I guess not.
Will this ever end?
Mock check Guild Wars 2 Twitter. Hang on. It looks like this isn't pausing.
How much no way to stretch me muscles.
More like it. So, any brilliant ideas?
Yeah. Hi, Keston. Look, most of them were fine. Keston breathes heavily, looking around the bloody battlefield. Your Grace, how can this be? The people, the prisoners from the camp, they've exploded, just like that. The shaman was mumbling with a season of bloom. It seems the seeds the people swallowed turned into portals. He wipes his brow. If all the seeds have blossomed, Abadar protect us. The capital is full of infected, both on the streets and in Kavkin's hospital. He turns to you. You must hurry to the capital. I will continue looking for the source of the seeds. The shaman mentioned a place up the stream, Lamashtu's womb. It is the source of the seeds. Then I'm gathering my men and heading out there. His brow darkens and his eyes narrow. I swear upon my life I will find this womb, your grace, and destroy the source. But Kavkin, gods be merciful, he has no one to protect him. And the citizens, will the guard be enough to halt the attack of these horrid creatures? He falls silent for a moment, his brow troubled. No, I have to go up the river. Make sure there are no new seeds. I must stop this curse at the source. It is for you to decide, your grace, where your help is more needed. Jod will defend his patience to the last. As for me, he frowns. I'll do the same. Anything to put an end to this horror once and for all. Alright, I am pretty sure the last time I played this, I went to the womb. And when I got back, and then, so I haven't seen the capital thing. But I'll also add, it makes more sense to go to the capital, because we can just say, hey, don't drink water from that river. We can just go to the capital, deal with that, and then go, like, the womb's not going anywhere. So I'm thinking we go to the capital first, then go to the womb. It just makes more logical sense, and I don't think I've seen that. The womb, that place must be crawling with monsters. You think you can do it? He freezes, his face becoming a mask. I don't know, Baron, I can't promise anything. He gives a wry grin, but we do not seem to have a chance. Do you think Kavkin can hold out until my arrival? If you leave for the capital now, yes, but if you head to the womb, he frowns. Jod is not a warrior, your grace, he is a priest. He will shield his words to the last, but he will likely have gone to join his god if we do not reach him in time. What will become of the survivors in this camp? Most who survived at the opening of the bloom ran. I hope they find their way home or manage to reach the main road and are found by patrols. Alright. Go to Lamashtu's womb, Keston. I'll make a decision and head out later. He nods. Do not linger, Baron. If you go to the womb, you will certainly catch up with my soldiers. If you go to the capital, I hope you arrive in time to help the people there. Abadar protect you. I am very curious, if he goes to the womb, will he accomplish the task? Or will he die and then I just have to do his thing second? Because it seems like if I go to the womb, I don't like saying that so much. It seems like if I go there first, Jod dies in the capital. So I'm thinking if I go to the capital first, then Preston is going to die at the womb. That's what it seems like. Hold on. Someone's saying check Guild Wars 2 Twitter. Hold on. Guild Wars 2. Let's see. That's old. That's old. Celebrate your endless creativity with these fantastic discounts. That one? Make a splash this summer in new beachwear coming to Guild Wars 2. This is probably it. All right. What the heck? Oh my god. I can get like a little beach coat for my Asura. I gotta get some Mai Tais. Alright, wonderful. Okay. Alright, back to killing monsters. Back to the barony. Erolozen's comment. Oh god, what did he say? There goes my gems. He said, there goes my gems. Let me see. Should I rest first? No, if I... So I'm not going to have some of my buff spells, but if I rest, it'll be another like 10 hours before I get there, and I don't know if I'm going to be punished for that. Alright, so let's see what magic I do have still. We have bark skin, we don't have the armor buff. We don't have mutagens. We can do protection from arrows for whatever that's worth. We can buff 2 people with heroism. Remove fear. And summon some dire wolves. We got a 3-pack.
Not that I care.
Delia. The young guard is holding her weapon with limp hands as blood streams down her bent and broken armor. Your grace at last. I'm not sure how much longer we would have made it without you. Report. Despite the dire situation, we're holding on. There have been casualties, but we're evacuating as many civilians as we can to safe locations. You made it just in time, Your Grace. You can still save your people and your capital. Kill the guard. Let me help you. Thank you, Your Grace. Abadar willing will show these beasts what we're made of. Alright. I don't have time to waste. Alright, we know what's going on. We don't need to talk to her about that. Alright, we need to get tank in front. Valerie, there we go.
To arms!
I'll split you in half!
Will they ever learn?
Is Ekun here? Yeah, okay. I needed to make sure. Ekun's the highest source of damage. I needed to make sure he had line of sight to the fight.
This is where I step in.
Play me a song.
Can you make an epic pose? Inspiration.
Fine use of my.
I think I just saw poison on something. Oh, what's going on? Where? Oh, another one. Oh shoot. We are overweight. I've been picking up too much crap. Where's the merchants? Your baron says open the merchant stalls right now.
Stop. Look. Strike when certain.
Stay behind me! Let us fight as one!
Learn while I live.
How much longer, I wonder?
Oh gosh. There we go. Alright. We're very encumbered. Alright, that just loops all the way around. Wait, what is it? Marauders? While a fierce battle rages, these people aren't fighting or fleeing. Rather, they've entered one of the ruined buildings and seem to be filling their packs with whatever goods have been left behind. Noticing you, one of the marauders turns pale and drops his bag. Ah, damn. Lawful good. You either have a choice. Either I execute you here and now, or you voluntarily submit yourselves to the captain of the guard and follow his every command. Looking back and forth between themselves, the pale-faced marauders eventually nod, drop their bags, and make their way to the captain of the guard under your watchful eye. Bro, with one sentence, I just helped these people turn over a new leaf? I didn't even read the other options, Chad. I really liked that first one.
Not that I care.
Then our leader charged forward. With me.
Venomanticore. That's a name. Alright, my baggy waggies are full. Whoa, burning arc. Red Dwemer Wyvern. God dang that game mechanic. Okay, so once again, something has crit my main character, and he has died. And although I have the scrolls of Raised Dead on other characters, instead of giving me the opportunity to use them, it just says you lose the game. So I have to redo the area now. Monk, you have a little army, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if they target the main guy, it's over.
To victory.
Freak, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate that. Welcome. In Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, same mechanic, annoying. Yeah. Like, if anyone else dies, it's like, oh, you got a scroll of Raised Dead? Yeah, you can bring them back, that's fine. But your guy, instant game over. And I even gave him a reach weapon. So he can actually attack from, like, behind other people to try to keep them alive. However, it is not always enough. Not always enough.
Time to stretch me muscles. Calculated risk.
Black Dwemer Owlbear. Banana says just don't die. Thanks, Banana.
Follow me. Or
Let us strike as one.
Turn the song on again. Move up a bit to hit down if possible.
I grant you death.
Hey, Mug, you good at math? Yeah. I'm 2 + 2, yeah?
Let's finish them quick.
What's up? Why am I in combat? Oh, this guy changed. Got a random fact for you. Does pi equal 3.14 something?
Not that I care.
Verdell. Beneath the crushing weight of a monster carcass lies a guard, unconscious and bleeding, but still alive. Your Grace, he's wounded. Help me get him out before he loses too much blood. Chaotic good. Wait, heal the guard. I'll tend to his wounds. The guard's wounds rapidly close. The blacksmith nods in gratitude. 1, 2, 3. Pull. Gathering all your strength, you and the blacksmith manage to lift the monster's bulk off the ground and drag the guard out from under it. Phew, lad's within a hair's breadth of dying. He makes it to the end of the battle. You should call it his second birthday. I have to go. Thanks for the help. I'll get him somewhere safe.
I am yours to command.
Okay, I think this is the fight that killed our main man. I'm gonna have him hang back just to be safe. Yeah, because of that system, being melee is kind of rough, even though I gave him a reach weapon to try to not have issues like that. Elena.
I know what to do.
What's up, Elena? Elena, the local tavern keeper, runs up to you. Her face is pale, and she's shaking with fear. Your Grace, what's happening? There are monsters. Aristotle, save our souls. Is this the end? Is the town lost? Great day, isn't it? We're having a ball. Calm down. Everything's under control. Follow those guards there. That will take you to safety. She takes a deep breath and exhales loudly a few times before looking back to you. Devotion in her eyes. Thank you, my Baron. I know you'll protect us. She gives you a quick bow before hastily walking towards the guards. Did you see there was an option that says, I hope you're ready to donate to the town's defenses with a new levy? Alright, quick save. Alright, is there... Let's see, Highland. The captain removes his helmet and wipes the sweat from his brow. Praise be all the gods. I'm not sure we could have held out much longer without you. Fine work. You're fighting heroically. He salutes you. Thank you, Your Grace. How bad are the casualties? Substantial, Your Grace. If you'd arrived much later, I have no doubt the capital would have been lost. What have we learned? Very little. Some of the monsters erupted from the patients in Kovkin's hospital, while others seem to have come straight out of the woods. There are no people among them, and they don't seem to have a commander. They fight more like raging beasts than an army. That's all we know. Alright, stay vigilant. Yes, Your Great. A thundering rumble sounds from not far off. Something humongous is approaching, crushing buildings along its path. San Diego! Ha, ha, ha. What is it, a giant? Wow. Oh Lord, she coming. You know, the Steam page art for this game actually makes sense now. Just to, this is the Steam art. It's a massive owlbear the size of a house, and some of the main characters fighting it in the street. So I guess that's this moment. Alright, chat, time to make history.
I'm listening. Do not falter.
Alright, pause, sing me a song. You just stay back, man. You unleash all the grenades. Empty your pockets. Ekun, move here to let the Smilodon out, please. Juby, unload the nades. Some guard just died. Do this for the guard. Got it. He's bubbling. Alright, put the nades away. Bracers of armor +5. Alright, Jod. What's up, Jod?
You came. I prayed
Oh!
to Lamashtu that you would make it in time.
We found where the fiends are coming from. Now we just need to pay them a visit and dispose of this threat.
Praise to Erastil, shield of these lands. Once the battle is over, you must make your way there and destroy the source of this plague. Burn everything in your sight if need be.
How bad is the wound?
A trifle. Nothing a prayer to Erastil couldn't cure. But my wound can wait. The townsfolk are in greater need of divine aid than I am.
What will you do next?
There are still many wounded in the city streets. I aim to help everyone I can.
Alright, I need to go.
Go, Your Grace. I must leave as well. The battle isn't over yet. Horrendous creatures prowl the streets, and there are wounded in need of aid. Erastil, save us all.
Okay. Looks like we got a breather. If you don't mind me saying, you're an exceptional warrior, Your Grace. I'm not sure you even need a city guard. Highland tries to smile. We'll hold the city. You can trust us. Focus on finding the heart of this disease. You're our best hope. Okay. My baggy waggies are full. Do you have anyone I can sell some stuff to? Like, my bags are really full. Normally I'd hit loot all here, but we can't afford to do that right now. Too much junk. A cave rather unappealingly named the Womb of Lamashtu, somewhere upstream the river. Okay, so this is the river giving us trouble. So I'm guessing upstream is further east. So let's follow the coast and I guess see if we find it.
Oh, time to get some rest, isn't it?
Shy.6750. You trying to win some giveaways that aren't happening, Shy?
We should gather our strength.
I am winning. Let's rest. Exhausted.
Will I really never be as famous as you?
As famous as me? Probably not. But don't despair, you have your whole life ahead of you. Always remember, keep writing. And never for the desk drawer. Write everything for the purposes of being read and discussed. Praised, cursed, that part doesn't matter.
Never for the desk drawer, chat. Write for the masses. Anything you write is going to have 100,000 people read it. Be sure to insult them all. Ah, there it is. How do we get over there? Hopefully we can cross the river and go south. Juby invented social media. Ah, good. There is a path going south. Alright, no one is tired right now. Let's do it. Alright. Taking bets. Do you guys think Preston lived? Since I went to the city first, did Preston survive here on his own? Place your bets.
No mistakes.
You require my assistance?
And your shield.
Lindsay was called
Keston? Yeah, whatever his name was. We knew him well.
Oh, time to get some rest, isn't it?
Not that I can.
Alright, quick save now that I've done all the buffs. Yo, I think I knew that guy.
Any last wishes?
Keston. As you approach Keston, groans and tries to raise his head. You see huge raking claw marks covering his body from the owlbear's attack. It's a miracle he still breathes.
You came, Capital.
He stares at you with feverish eyes. We've defended the capital, Keston. Rest in peace.
Abadar be praised.
He closes his eyes, his face beneath the blood and mud look relieved. I like how there's not an option to try healing him. Like, if it was too late, sure, but there wasn't an option. He takes a ragged breath and then his head slumps to his chest and he falls still. He's dead. Really think they should have, I don't know. Like, we've literally got people in the party with healing magic. It feels kind of weird to put that like that. If he was dead before we got here, sure. And then maybe he like scratched out some words in blood or something.
Look ahead.
But we are in this world with all this healing magic. Oh my god, Lindsay, nice job.
Onward!
Left yourself exposed.
Maybe Lindsay be indecisive.
Alright, now
Time to
go
get
disarm it.
some rest, isn't it?
I will die the same. I love you all, Blade.
How much longer, I wonder? What's over there? Nah, I
Anything
don't
is
want to
possible.
Uh,
Sight. betrays them. Applause, please.
Applause.
Here.
Cannot hide from me. Bullseye.
Lots of stuff.
Time to get some rest, isn't it?
Artifact for the storyteller. We haven't talked to him today at all. Got some more stuff for him though.
Applause, please.
You can resurrect him. Resing or resurrecting someone's really expensive. I mean, we weren't that close. But still, the fact that, like, if he was alive when I got there, I should have been able to just use a spell slot to save him. It literally, the component for Raised Dead is diamonds. Oh my god, what's happening back here?
I'm getting kicked.
Jubilost just died. I'm considering reloading this area. Jubilost is worth a diamond, but that spell's really expensive. I like how he said, I'm getting killed here! Shooting in melee? Well, I didn't realize there was gonna be melee over here, okay? That just kind of happened. Let me see. She didn't have the spell loaded. I don't even know if I have diamonds. Do I have a scroll of it? Sort by type. Are they alphabetical? Reduce, ray, protect. I don't have a scroll of it. Crap. Muck, did you ever read Magic Opponents for Magic at D&D? Please do. Some. Alright. I have to reload to like a minute or two ago because of this. Did you ever read Magic Opponents? I remember if you have a mistletoe, I think it was, you can cast Goodberry as much as you want, and that is an infinite food source, and it's super broken. So that's a thing I know about. Put that on the bar. Where's formation? What is this? Valerie, way up in front. Wait. Chat, snails! Well, not really. Kind of snails. It's snailish. It's snail adjacent. Spider snails? No, that big boy. There's like a slug. It's like a snail. It's kind of like a snail. What is this? Magic mining pick. Agile light pick +3. So that means Keston got here and just like died in the doorway. That's so rough. That's rough, buddy.
Anything is possible. Their sight betrays them. I see something. I failed. I'm sorry.
I like how when she's sneaking, she whispers her voice lines.
Applause, please.
Applause, please.
Give the order. Here. Let us strike as one! Do not falter!
No strike wasted.
Out of my way!
Are we gonna have a storm behind us again? Looks like their pets are injured, so do that for them.
I'm listening.
Ah, entertainment.
Oh, there they go. Okay, you... I want you to summon a pile of stuff in the middle of this just to buy us some time. Lizards! We're a lizard wizard, chat. I cast summon lizards. Alright, no Jubilos died. Oh my god, a new snail's here. The biggest shock of this whole thing was that when that first not a snail showed up, that chat didn't just start doing sea snail spam. I expected it of you guys. I was surprised it didn't happen. Good night, Bucket Jack. Good night, Bluebell. Edible moss. It was not a snail. No, it was not. It was really close.
This requires your attention.
Shock greatsword.
Follow me! Or don't. Ah, time to stretch me muscle. Look ahead.
Ruby, get the grenades out. This is taking too long. There we go. All right.
Time to get some rest, isn't it?
Carefully disarm this. Don't walk forward. Don't walk forward.
Anything else?
Okay, what's in the box?
It's just not my lucky day.
All right, Juby.
You can thank me now.
It's kind of cool that we've got... Oh my god.
Stay behind me.
What was I gonna say? It's kind of cool that we have got a lockpick person and someone who's almost a lockpick person. So if the first guy fails, we've got another one. There's a passage here, but there's also more stuff there. I'm gonna quick save because I don't know if this is gonna be irreversible. Oh, what the heck?
Isn't it? Nah, I don't want to know.
Frost composite longbow, 2 passages. Let's take this one.
How much longer, I wonder?
Oh my god, there's so many spiders. Oh no, Mukluk, why did you run in there? He craves death, chat. Oh, there's swarms. Quick spider swarm. Nades. Get the nades, get the nades, get the nades, get the nades. There we go. Chat, let's be a lesson. The easiest way to get rid of a bunch of spiders is a grenade. Now, that's if you don't care about the surroundings. That's only if you are concerned with the spiders, but it is true. Didn't the game start off like this? Yeah. One of the first areas we went to, there were spiders and we were getting wrecked. However, at the time, we didn't have anything. So, a swarm of something, swarm of locusts, swarm of spiders, swarm of ants, whatever, a swarm. In this version of Pathfinder, you cannot use conventional attacks. Like, you can't swing a sword at it. It just will not work. The lowest level attack you could try is like swinging a torch at it, and it's still really bad. But if you have something that's splash damage, like splash damage hits it fine. So grenades, fireball. You could swing a the problem is the swarms usually poison you, and poison reduces your stats, and they guaranteed hit you. If you are in a tile with a swarm, they guaranteed hit you every turn. They don't roll attack rolls. And the poison stacks up more and more and more. So after just like 2 turns, maybe 3, your stats have been lowered so much, like your dexterity and stuff, and your strength, you can't land attacks anymore. And then they keep doing that until you die. So it's really nasty running into him at low levels. So like, sometimes you might have one person run in, get swarmed, and then blast them and the swarm to keep it off of the rest of the party, and then heal them. It's very dicey. Quick save. But right now, Alchemist Bomb does it. Alright, that goes back up there. Swarm roll, touch rolls have attack rolls. I think they, well, I don't know, there's so many versions of Pathfinder and D&D. I think this one is just like guaranteed hit. Maybe there's like a save for half damage or something. But it's basically like you're surrounded by them and they're crawling all over you if they're in your tile.
We'll do it the hard way.
Let us strike as one.
Oh, that's not good.
Amateurs.
Oh my god, I just got them back from that. Jubilos, you've got to take out the swarm. Okay, Jubilos got the swarm, so that grenade. Alright, target that one.
A fine use of my I grant you death. A clever ploy.
Okay, turn that off. Channel. Okay. That was close. We almost lost the healer there. That was close.
Time to get some rest, isn't it?
Please.
Belt of physical form +4. Does everyone have that or better? Dex 2. This is Dex and Con 4. Alright, give him that. Spider Matriarch. That was like a boss or something. Alright, so this room was a dead end with a Spider Matriarch. Oh no, it wasn't a dead end. There's another passage here.
I'm not touching that.
Okay, this appears to be going to another map. It's giving me the you missed this loot window. A long journey through the cave stretching around Silverstep Lake brought our brave heroes to another large, narrow crack in the wall. This time, however, the crack looked different from previous ones. We started to realize that we're nearing something mysterious and magical. More and more strange vegetation appeared on the cave walls and floor. Mold and lichen gave way to huge flowers, enormous mushrooms, and even some bushes brimming with berries, big and bountiful. The crack itself was as odd as its surroundings. Within, it seemed pure darkness. Thick and deep was roiling beyond the crack, but what space lay ahead, none of us could guess. We all noticed a draft from the crack that seemed to rise and fall like breathing, stirring the dust motes within the musty cave. What did our heroes do? Look around. One needn't be a druid to understand the plants under our feet were unusual, to say the least. They were too big and too tall, and the huge flowers had unnatural shades that made the eyes hurt to look at them. Perhaps it was the soil they grew in that caused them to grow in such a way, but who could tell for certain? The plants blanketed not just the floor, but the walls too. Here and there in the darkness, we could see gleaming islands of luminescent lichen. If that wasn't intriguing enough, stalks grew from the lichen, and on the ends hung big, multifaceted fruits. Maybe the seeds of these strange plants had found their way here, blown by the wind from some narrow fissure. After all, it was strong enough to stir the moats of the cave, even part a hair or two on our fellows' heads. As if on cue, we caught a faint smell of pollen from the other side of the crack. Perhaps beyond was the source of the strange garden. Readying ourselves, we decided to act. The first of us started to squeeze through the crack, cursing and grunting, your humble servant following right behind. The Baron's chronicler can't allow the tiniest detail to escape her attention, so I had to be as close to the front as possible. This time, our path to adventure proved little to our liking. The crack in the rock was narrow, even for me, and led us further and further, curving and twisting until I'd quite lost my bearings. The wind from the other side became stronger and blew into our faces, bringing new smells, fresh grass, fragrant buds, sweet blossoms. Then suddenly, the ground gave way. The path had become a sinkhole. Blood rushed up to my head, my stomach sank to my feet, and I had the most peculiar dizzying sensation. My body was pulled in two directions at once, as if divided across some strange wall that separated here from there, until I was truly there and no longer here. So, looking at this, I think that's Octavia in this picture. I think that's Tristan. The others I can't tell. Go on. Oh yeah, there's Amiri. There's Lindsay, there's Tristan on the ground, Octavia, and her boyfriend, who I can't remember his name. I had no time to be afraid. My fall was quick and my landing was soft. We fell right into a cushion of thick, high grass. Pulling herself together, your humble servant immediately started to look around, asking what happened. Where had she been whisked off to with the brave Baron? I confess, even for me, it was hard to choose the right words to describe what lay before our eyes. So here from
time
there.
To get some rest, isn't it?
Are we in the other world now?
Never a dull moment.
Summon crap.
Ha! Entertainment!
Cast haste.
Follow me, or time to stretch the muscles.
I'm a little worried about them surrounding me again.
That's more like it.
We'll see if that happens. Bird. The bird with bright iridescent feathers sings its song and shows no fear as you approach. Mysterious bird. You could just pick it up. Yo, I just stole a bird. Quick save.
Time to get some rest, isn't it?
Okay. Coming, she's coming. How dare she? She's lost. Punishment. We demand punishment. What the heck? We're saying Ooga Boogas now?
How much longer, I wonder?
Get ready. Get scared. Listen.
Listen to me.
I thought that was just a fireball.
You sought a kingdom. I seek something simpler. Hachi.
Get ready. Get scared. Listen.
As you sought to steal a kingdom for yourself, so must you do again. 1,000 times over. For a theft, a true theft, must be practiced to be earned. It will be a lengthy task. This is how it shall be measured. Make ruins of kingdoms. When each is dust, the grains shall gather in this vessel. When 1,000 grains are gathered, bring it before us as an offering, so that an eldest may sip from it. When that is done, your trespass shall be forgiven.
I love his
Where will I
voice.
find so many nations? It is
an impossible.
Was that the Baldur's Gate 3 narrator?
Oh,
I think it was.
Let your unrequited love guide you. Guided you to your first kingdom, so it shall again. Seek it, hunt for it, lust for it. Let the emptiness inside you become your deadliest weapon. It is not an impossible task. After all, what use is an apology that cannot ever be given?
Guardian of the Bloom. That was the dryad that was helping me earlier in the game. Dais. The sight of the dais makes you uneasy. There are no bars or shackles, but an air of oppressiveness hangs over it. The only thing I picked up in here was the bird. The bird with bright iridescent feathers sings its song and shows no fear as you approach. Okay, quick save.
Oh, time to get some rest, isn't it?
Not that I care.
Okay, we've gone in a circle. Because there's the bird again. Wait, no. There's a gnome here now, but the bird's still here. What? Old gnome. The gnome looks old, worn, and covered in a layer of dust, as if he sat there for some time without moving. His back is hunched, and as you approach, he tilts his head up to you, giving an odd half-smile. Come, child, come closer, don't be scared. The sound of your footsteps reminded me of... The gnome dips his head and goes silent, although his lips remain moving, as if he is speaking silently to himself. Indeed, you can meet my brethren in the most unexpected of places, which makes the expression unexpected places pointless where gnomes are concerned. I've seen something odd here, a vision of a woman and many others in the midst. They appeared before me and then vanished. The goddess once passed here, the proud one, the bitter one, the one who fell so far yet never has fallen to her knees. Her steps still echo. Taste the silence. The salt in the air is her tears. And when you blink, there is something in a corner of your eye, a shadow, a vision, a memory. A strange glow appears in the gnome's eyes. When you approached, for a moment, I thought I saw her again. The way you walk, the power you radiate, and a ghostly crown of a newborn kingdom upon your brow. It cannot be seen, but I see the weight your shoulders bear carrying it. Your connection with her, with she who fell, it is stronger than you think. Troubling events brought me here. Maybe you know something about what's happening. So much meaning can be hidden in one maybe. Ask away. Monsters are emerging from seed portals into my lands. What do you know about that? Monsters? No, they're just creatures. Frightened, as you and I would be so far from home. They've lived here with me for time countless, and were my only friends before the bloom tore the world. It's not their fault. Seal the bloom, and they will trouble your world no longer. How can we get out of here? The gnome turns away and looks at his feet for a long time, mumbling under his breath. After several moments, he turns to you again. It is possible to leave this place. Possible, yes, but to cross back, you need to bear the brunt of her wrath. It is not something you can find, it is something you must inspire. You have to follow her, the goddess who fell. You have to see the world through her eyes, recognize her voice among thousands of other voices. Go down her path, awaken her wrath, then you'll be able to return home. Who's the goddess you speak of? She wants to become more than she was. She dared to claim something that was not hers. So powerful was the song of her pride, and so quickly it was silenced. Just a night, a single night in prison, in loneliness, in anticipation of her future fate, and her pride became fear. And fear, it burrows deep, like the worst of all poisons, desperation. Do you know how such emotion tastes, child? Don't even think about drinking this poison. Take a drop of it to the place where the seeds of wrath have sprouted. When the wrath awakens and fills everyone around, you'll become a step closer to your home and to defeating the bloom. Follow my story. Watch everything closely, listen carefully. Unknown can be hidden inside known, and much that is unusual lies concealed behind the usual. Take my lantern with you. It will help you to light your way, and know this, not today and not tomorrow, but you will recall the fallen goddess. Okie dokie. And who are you and what is this place? You children are always so curious. Questions, more questions, and more questions. Which should I answer first? Who are you? Just an old man, a remnant of the past in a world that cares as little for time as you care about the air you breathe. The gnome covers his eyes and starts rocking back and forth. So many things lost, so many people left, and still I'm here. His voice drops to a whisper, but he continues to rock back and forth. What is this place? This is the beginning that was all before... Sorry, this is the beginning that was before all other beginnings, and an echo born before sound. This is the mark of the origins... the mark on the margins of sacred text made by gods when they got bored. That's deep. This is the world, but unlike all other worlds. Knowledge Arcana check passed. We in First World? Where else? The gnome grins. Dear sir, I've got 1,127 questions for you, approximately. Jubilos coughs and straightens as if trying to project an air of authority. Do me the courtesy of answering at least one. Do you know why gnomes left First World? No. Just like that? No? Just no? Final and absolute no with no nuances or explanations? Jubilos's face is a mix of emotions that are difficult to read. He's either indignant, furious, or very, very disappointed. If you seek a snake, don't ask her sloth for directions, but I'll tell you. The gnome goes silent, as if his ears caught something, then resumes. Those others, they never left. They never went anywhere. They just disappeared. Everyone disappeared. The gnome averted his eyes. I have nothing more to tell you. Okay. As you wish, child. As you wish. Alright, I'm gonna go. Okay, so wait, he said he gave me something? Magical lantern. Can I equip it?
I'm not using this stupid
Other hand?
thing.
Here? It goes here. Okay. Oh! Quick save. Chat, we're glowing.
Time to get some
Okay.
rest, isn't it?
Maybe this won't teleport me anymore if I go through it now? Or maybe it'll take me somewhere else? Oh, I could just walk through it and it won't TP me at all.
Risk. Serves you right.
The lantern protects. Okay, okay, so just some manticores over here, but now we can go check the other side. Alright.
Follow me. Or don't.
To victory!
Is this the missing patch for Soto? Yep, this makes the whole story make sense.
Not that I care.
It's so quiet here, I can't even hear my own heartbeat. Is my heart still beating in my chest, or have they taken that from me too? Okay. Cursed, cursed, alone in silence. What am I to do? What? The pond is deep and the water cold. Although the surface is still, you can hear faint whispers as if someone beneath the water is murmuring sadly to themselves. Gaze into the water. As you stare into the water for a long time, you see something odd. A reflection of a beautiful woman come into focus, sitting on the bank weeping, but as soon as you blink, the image is gone. This place is overflowing with the events of the past, Lindsay whispers. If only I knew its history, if only. Skip a stone on the water. The stone skips on the water, leaving circles on its surface, then finally disappears the last short splash. The pond falls silent, nothing stirs. Leave. There was a sip the water option? I really don't think that's a good idea.
Will this ever end?
If I exhaust other options, I'll consider it.
We will prevail.
Oh god. GB. Whoa, reflex save? What? Okay, there.
Oh, time to get some rest, isn't it?
Anything else?
How much longer I will? Heads will
This will
roll.
hurt.
Oh no. Aha, Muck's already half health. Man, this is late. The last few areas got me like regretting my character. Despite the 10-foot reach weapon, he's getting rocked a lot. Disarm?
Would you look at that? Applause, please.
Applause, please. Wait, what? Oh no, again. Grab a fire grenade. The fire grenades are a pretty good solution to this because he's got a trait where he will not friendly fire with explosions.
Time to get some rest, isn't it?
No mistakes.
Time to get a 15-foot reach weapon. I think that's just called a bow. But I leveled him strength, not dex. But
will be victorious!
yeah, it's rough, buddy. Whip can do it. Whip? I don't know. I don't know if this game has whips.
I see something. Applause,
Quick
please.
save.
Our victory is certain.
Oh my gosh, we are almost out of grenades. I wonder if you can rest here. Oh. Got lucky. There's a little bit of fire damage on his weapon and a little bit of acid damage on Akun's arrows, so it is possible for them to kill swarms with those, but it's just not likely to happen quickly. I am so tired of these things.
Let's finish them quick.
You deserved it.
Oh, time to get some rest, isn't it?
Applause, please.
Quick save, now that we just went through 10 spider nest traps. Quick spider swarm nest traps.
Not that I care.
No one will ever see my tears again, neither mortals of Galarians, nor the one who cursed me. You wish to see me, my lady? My Skylark, your song is so sad today. What troubles you? Your last order, my lady. It frightens me. The seed of an ever-blooming flower is almost prepared as you requested, but what will it bring? Is that the thing she's using to kill our people? The flower contains immense power, power from which immense evil can be born. Monsters erupting on Galarian by the hundreds. In a crowded street, a busy tavern, near a baby's crib. So she set this up. That's exactly what I need. He wanted to see kingdoms in ruins. He will. Okay. We know whose fault it is. Time. Yeah, we're possibly near the end of the current... Oh, gosh. We're possibly near the end of the current map. So, working on that. Cast haste. Actually, cancel that. We're clearing this up pretty handily. That's no reason to compromise one stance. Is this a dead end? Unless I need to be teleported on purpose.
Follow me.
In which case I need to take the lamp off. Quick save.
Time to get some rest, isn't it?
Yeah, I think that was exactly what I was supposed to do. Wait, oh my! I was like, what's going on? My summoned direwolves are already in here fighting somehow. We are taking fire damage right now. There's protection from fire, just in time. Just in time. These things are tearing through the summoned animals. Alright. The petals of this huge flower are glowing with a soft light, and its scent carries a hint of spice when you which you find strangely relaxing. Despite this, however, you can't help but notice the sprouts and spikes of the plant look fanged and almost predatory. Detect magic. I mean, we know it's magic. A shining magical aura surrounds the ever-blooming flower. It seems so familiar, exactly like the magic emanating from the bodies of the bloom victims, but stronger. Much stronger. There's no doubt you found the source of the disaster. Destroy it. Whatever enchantment the flower possesses, you are still able to hack it down easily, and the glow fades. Really? Just brute force worked? No, there it goes. Hold on. Didn't the gnome say something about a drop of poison? What was that? Nose to Alda. Did he gave us the lantern. Did he give us something else? He speaks to Rose and feels sorry some fallen goddess. Okay, so yeah, oh God, he mentioned a drop of poison. What did he say? It's not in the log. Okay, so the big flower's here out of phase, and you go into that to purposefully go out of phase. Okay. Wait, what? Oh my God, really?
Primitives.
I thought we were done with these.
Wishes?
I wonder if they respawn. Do we get XP for these? Usually games like this avoid areas where you could just farm infinite XP, so I'm guessing they don't respawn. But, or like they maybe do it once or twice, but not infinitely, I'm trying to say.
This is where I step in.
Not that.
Okay, we're glowing, so we should be able to go right through this. He gave the lantern and a poison that you should drink. Yeah, so he did hand me something? Manticore pelt, jade, gold ring, gold ring. I don't see an item in my inventory. And it didn't give me a prompt, like put the poison on the plant or something when I clicked on it.
Follow me.
Wait, what? Oh.
Will they ever learn?
Okay, let's unequip the lantern, get portaled on purpose, and see if we go back to the gnome. Okay, yep, there's that. Okay. Can you tell me, let's see. he say anything else? Tell me the story of the goddess again. Let's see. Would anyone listen to the stories if they are told quick and simple, but fine? The one that sings dies of desperation in the night. The one that is dead poisons the clear waters. Maybe the pond, or I had the option to drink from it? The poison born of death is what can awaken the wrath and awaken the path. Poison wrath, this is, and that means... Lindsay frowns and cheerfully declares, I can't understand it at all, but I'll write everything down just in case. I have to go. Alright, we're glowing again. Let's go to the pond.
Not that I care.
I think this is gonna kill me. I'm gonna sip the water. Are you supposed to poison the plant? Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, time to get some rest.
Sip the water.
Isn't it?
The water tastes bitter with a trace of salt. As the salt touches your tongue, you feel a sharp pain in your heart, as if suddenly stabbed, not with a blade, but with a painful memory of something lost. I mean, can I, like, get a bottle of it?
Will this ever end?
Maybe I need to be in the other phase? I'll equip the lamp. Oh my god. Okay, I guess in this phase we haven't been over here yet. So that's okay. I think we're moving back and forth between two phases. One that has the gnome and one that has the big plant. I thought it was just like walk through, you know, get teleported or not get teleported, but I think we're actually going to another copy of the map. And so we haven't killed all the creatures on one copy of it. So I feel like we need like a bottle or something to like gather the water. What are we supposed to do here? Eggs? Aren't you a Dex character? My guy, he's got mostly strength.
Not that I care. Follow me, or don't.
Alright, get teleported on purpose again. So it seems like I need to somehow get this plant and that water to touch. So I can hack it down, it'll just grow right back. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like maybe... Because both of them, when you talk to them, there's not any new interactions for me to mess with. There's nothing new for me to click on. Unless I could get like a bottle somewhere to like bottle the water. I've got the magical lantern, I got the mysterious bird. And then like pelts and skins. That's all I've acquired in here. Chat, I've just about exhausted my ideas. I'm not sure what to do. Here, 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 and here are teleporters that go between phases. I've checked the pool in both versions. One of the versions has a gnome here that told us what to do. One of the versions has a plant here that we need to kill. We need to get the water to the plant. There's no prompts on the plant. There's no prompts on the water. I haven't acquired anything in here except the bird and the lantern.
How much
He said something about the song. Wait, hold on. Can I equip the bird?
I'm not using this.
Can't equip the bird. Can't put it here.
This.
Does the bird need to be back on that stone? Hang on.
Not that I care.
I want to see something. No, that doesn't work. The only thing visible is the bird, so maybe it's designed for the bird there. The bird with bright iridescent feathers sings its song and shows no fear as you approach. Alright, so it's singing its song now. Does that do something? Still nothing. I looked it up. Do you want a hint? Yeah, I'll take a hint. I'll take a hint. Just in the interests of time. I'm not... Because every idea I had, I've tried. We've opened up the whole map. There's 2 phases, 5 portals, 1 gnome with a tip, water we need to get to the boss that we can't interact with either. You need to do a perception. Perception? Huh? Perception where? You want a better tip? Sure.
And Lindsay was called forth.
Follow me!
Not receiving anything. I see Season of Bloom. Find and explore the womb of Lamashtu. Alright, hang on. Pathfinder Kingmaker. Find and explore the womb of Lamashtu. Let's see. I'm in the other world with the portals of mist. I found the flower. Tried to destroy it, didn't work. Walked around a bit, didn't see anything to continue the plot. So I googled about it. Apparently I was meant to meet a goblin and get a magical lantern? A goblin. It's a gnome. After defeating the spiders, enter a fogs, you have nowhere to go. You cutscene to where the Guardian of Bloom walks up north, follow her. Witness the Lantern King cutscene and enter fog again. You're near the gnome. You really should try to understand the situation first rather than resorting to cheats right away. Serious bird, see a cutscene. Didn't happen, it didn't happen. I saw the save, there I am at the plant. There's my inventory with no lantern in it because I haven't seen any cutscene. There's my quest line. You didn't say it was a pond and Skylark cutscenes. You didn't say it was Pond and Skylark cutscenes that you see in the OP post, so it was easy for it to be interpreted as Spider Monsters, the Guardian Lantern King cutscenes, as those are the ones you're supposed to see first. You reload. So this guy, you're supposed to find a gnome somewhere. It gives you a magical lantern. The lantern is needed to fully explore the area. It's divided into 2 similar areas, and the mist teleport you need from one to the other. The lantern lets you travel through the mist without being teleported. Completely stuck in the other world with nowhere to go. The map is clear of enemies. I have the lantern, so it's just bugged and trapped me in a different spot. This whole part of the game is a mess. Screw whoever made the womb of Lamashtu. What am I supposed to do here? Camp and check the bird. Wait, camp? Like sleep? I'm supposed to sleep here? Hold on. I definitely didn't try sleeping here in Satan Land. One sec. Bro, this reminds me of in Skyrim when I couldn't find the Assassin's Guild and then I found out I was supposed to sleep and they would abduct me.
You word, but your words and actions are often cruel. Why is this?
One doesn't exclude the other. My sword always shines. I can't stand dirt on my armor. But when it comes to battle, I slash without mercy.
Yeah, anyway, in Elder Scrolls, I couldn't find the Assassin Guild, and I finally found out I needed to sleep so they could kidnap me, and then that's how you beat them. And I was like, you can sleep in this game? I hadn't slept in like 3 months in that game. After 4 hours of rest, you were attacked. Safe place to nap. Hold tight if you don't want to get washed away. What? Bird bones. Okay, well, you know what? It seems like we're on the right track. We've made progress. Okay, so we got the bones, the bird. Probably going to do something with that in the water or the plant. All right, I'm going to save it there. We're on track. And we will pick it up from this moment next time. Okay. Oh, man. Yo, I love this game, but I hate when I get stuck, because then I feel stupid. All right, chat, with that, we will end tonight's stream here. Thank you guys for joining me tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed it. A couple plugs on the way out. If you happen to be new here, my name is Mukluk. I stream every single evening and every weekday morning. I will be back tomorrow night for the Saturday night stream for those of you that are interested with more Ghosts of Tsushima and Pathfinder Kingmaker. For those interested, you know, Ghosts of Tsushima, the fact that it keeps lagging my game, I'm gonna see if I can look into that and find a solution for that. I might put it on pause if I can find something else that needs playing while we're trying to get that fixed, but because the game was making my camera lag really, really bad. Now for Warhammer 3 Muck, you know it, you know it. But with that, we're gonna stop here. Hit the follow button if you're on Twitch, like and subscribe if you're watching me on YouTube. It really does help our channel out. These are links to my 2 YouTube channels if you want to see the edited content on the main channel or the full VODs on the second one. You can watch any game in its full playlist form on that second channel. And a special thanks to our dear patrons that keep this channel alive with their support. And I cannot thank them enough. There's a link to that in the description if you are interested. You guys have a fantastic evening. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the two viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas Mukluk. The words form from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character making me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say making me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's two of, the baby's not eating bread. There's two of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New patron. Oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah. Just like, a new arrival. And then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, patron. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go. Who's that character?
It's Pikachu!
It's Queen Jenna!